People are going. Big up, you see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, bless up to all out there, you know. YouTube send out the notification. Make you see where people are deal with car boy. Let me see how that. Big up TG Media, you know. Lady B, Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, Lady B. Big up Stenet Said Speed, I see it. Master Kirk in our building. Big up yourself. Big up Omar White. Don't know anything about people. Need to do all a black, but boy, based on the heap of confusion in this election atmosphere. Watch look on this, where are you with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, my people, when I go on with. Big up Black Star, you know. Yeah, man, me just say me a check in. Where I say Star Power, big up real Simo, you know. Yeah, man. If you do a black people, but why to more to find out who win this thing, yeah, man. I come like me up, me I repeat myself. I give updates on this, I update on that, and I can't tell the people who are the real winner of this thing. You see, big up the win, you know. And I building. So me just say, yo, I hold out until me hear winner. So me just say, me click on live and hear what the people are going. Me just click share on this about the place. So big up all the people where they about still. You see, big up yourself, Nessie. Yeah, man. Big up all the Island Spice. Big up all the viewers and subscribers them where I support the thing differently. You see? Yeah, man. People, as me say, yeah, we just try to avoid the confusion. Me tired for you tell people, me say, boy, this and that, man. Me see some more interesting things that me see. When me, Everard Warmington come out and make a speech, say, yo, no quote unquote PNP councillor can spend fee money. So more of a year Wagwan, they say, yo, Wagwan, real man. I see when me Dennis Meadows him name, why the man at Endorse chopping in people and him trying to retract back the statement, but as Pablo YG say, what you did see already, brother, it can't take back. So right now, are there two incidents? Let me see them beat the two of them like slave, you know. Me see where them are demands, you know, then go as far as your demands the resignation of when name Warmington. Yes, what I say, and we see them go hard pan real man a check in from early. Give thanks to real because might as well we just go on what I reason. Me tired to come and tell the people me see everything. Yo, this one, that one, blah blah blah. You're right. What are you with?
I'm just come off and road that you know, me and watch it. My youth. All right. You know what I'm saying? Fairness. Me have to talk it with my youth. Me tell you the truth. Me don't tell you the reason for this. Me tell you when I grew up in, I grew up under. Never voted, but in all fairness, a PMP community. Now, if you come out and I make them argument, they will you chop and this and that, and my youth, what kind of joke government that man?
No, but me have a laugh because me I say, yo, Jaja no, but it kind of good when them express themselves and show them colors, you know. That means if the people them really care or whatever, then weed them out when they keep up them folly there.
Come on, man. Come on. That should even come out of your mouth, brother.
Yeah, you read that, brother. That fully done statement. If you even feel that way, then keep that to yourself,
keep
brother.
That to yourself, my youth. That's just to show you, my youth, the kind of joke thing with the people them depend. You don't know how to take them serious, fam.
Exactly. That's the reason why I always say the people them say me just keep a balance and kind of acknowledge say a politics and somebody have to run the country, and you know you as a fellow countryman you have to monitor what going on. But me now put my heart and my soul in nobody them way there, brother. Then we let you down.
As far as me see it, Rick, over the time, it's sad to say, I know, me just tell you for my honest opinion. Me know the PMP party have to build back and whatever, but me just feel like, myself, apart from the bumps and the hiccup, me feel like, bro, God did I do and look at something.
Yeah, where you say I feel like?
Me feel like him that don't want to look us up. Me not telling no lie.
I mean, you always have like the power grab same way, you know, and the opposing party not really care, you know, because even if like say let's say PNP win and them are gonna run the thing. No matter how much good enough and good, you know, it's not gonna be good enough for JLP, you know.
Yeah.
So we have to just understand that, you know, no matter how them are go on, it not gonna be good enough for the JLP. You are gonna always have the thing is that this time around it seems like in terms of leave like the internet and so forth, the PNP more dominant. But it may feel like if the JLP lose and them not that comfortable again and different runnings are going, especially if Mark Golden are going with a judgment out, it's not gonna be good enough. Every day are gonna be the same complaint from the opposing side. You know?
The problem I have
like PNP winning, you know.
Rick, all right, me kind of see. It look like a PNP win still to them. Me no want to say it, but them a say like a them get victory. But anyway, either way, cause at the end of the day, like you said, somebody have to lead.
Yeah.
The problem is with me is this man I go come up now and take up the whip. Is he well equipped and informed and ready to do the job and take the country from the stage where it is and put it on a different level? And because me growing up and see how PMP operate in my youth.
Yeah, we don't think we can work on the style 20, 30 years ago.
No, that's what I talk about.
What is the LP and anything they have to go in at the new style, the modern style? Nothing. Because not for the strong point talk, when we see a go on, man I talk about what did I go on 50 years ago, this and that and none of that not relevant to me, brother.
Once a 50 still enough, because 50 is a little bit deep. At the 18 years, You what happened? At the 18 year PJ did I run it for how them deal with it, brother. You understand what I mean? How them deal with it, and then it come back around, And the alliance, enough man now go like this, and me talk about the truth. It's just the alignment of the party with dons and era leaders and gangs and I just that's a my little problem with the PMP, my youth. I just that's my problem.
In 2023, 2020, where we in 2023 or 2024?
Four.
In 2024, you feel like that's something that can work and where you have blatant dons I say them govern yes and govern this on political regime.
And like, a political regime. Well,
that can work, but honestly, nothing Jamaica I go sit back right
I
now.
make that one.
Yeah, but that's still like even me see when I generally make a speech the other day and he say, yo, them get rid of certain dance and area. And I understand the running a community, them in a inner city and all of that, But me I say, me not think that could have worked at this moment, brother.
Rick, I just that's my biggest problem. I tell you no lie, brother. I just that because I think that when me see with me 2 eye, nobody not tell me this, brother. Me I tell you the alignment of certain parties with this done business, and this little who are run halfway and who are run halfway. So one building a bill down there so we're under government regime and done then give a run my youth and then man now got work. Like you say, I would hope that these things don't happen again. Man, they on payroll and never work a day in their life and badness straight and them kind of way there. And PMP aligned to these kind of things to farm.
Yeah, Jordan, I said, look how much Dan's in the JLP.
No, but me no want to not say that neither. Me just say, no. Me not it's not no JLP and no PMP for me. Me just want to know, say, it's like how the two side them can come out now. I mean, I watch it, two of them, and I bring Rick. I want the most peacefulest election. This me so far from me born in my youth.
Yeah, real talk. We see a lot of even, vibe where ones are link up and do their own. I may even see one video with Andrew and when the next.
Well, next brother with the Clark's business.
When me and Patrick Roberts. Yeah,
I'm so. Clark's more original and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
so what give the people them. Even the people them, Rick. Even the people them more upbeat, them more one. Cause you can see, say, you know, it a change. It mill a grind slowly, you know, but it a grind, you know.
Well, big up all the people. Let me just big up couple. And big up Mark, you know, big up Philip Better, Prosper. Philip say, yo, both party are the same. Them are criminal. Them you know, say, yeah, talk like the JLP are same. The thing is, when I think real man I try to say, you know, Philip Better, is that like couple years ago, you have like blatant place where certain place where you know say, yo, done and run this up
regime.
Yeah, there is no going around it. You know, this man around this or that man around this, and then kind of find a way to cut out that. So he said that him just say, you know, hopefully that not really forward back if the PNP win. But me I say me doubt that still. Because me not think the eyes are because myself not acrobat. Me not think the eyes are Jamaica can dip on Jamaica. So at this moment and that would have gone. You see?
You know one thing to want me say overshadow something real quick. More point this out. Yesterday, brother, I go rob a tourist in my yard. I mean, I tell you, say, I didn't sit at the blouse and skirt. Them, me never hear them say that. But through politics, it through this a go on now. The man go rob the woman brawling.
Yeah, but be I strong and say, yeah, Ricky is saying once. But me think, brother, when you stop twist, real man supposed to can explain what I say. But when me I say still, the man does simply say right now a JLP rule. But then in under the rule in these people, you have like perfect example, West Kingston, you have like Dodos them, and you have certain places where Zeeks them and them and they run them places brawling under the rulership of whoever in a power. And me I say that kind of cut out. You see what me I say? So me I say real man is saying real man is saying that hopefully that no return under the leadership of the PNP. And me I say me not think that possible at this moment we are reach. You see what me I say? And if them bring back the country to that, brother, why me don't know. We'd have to just show it all and give up. But me not think, no sir, me not think that can go on, you know, brother.
All right. So you see the problem now where me I have with our fellow Jamaican, even when me said that a while ago, it come like that our problem. When we see problems and we call it out, it's like we're not supposed to do it. None at all. If I brush it underneath the carpet, me I'm telling you, say my politics neutral. You understand what I mean? In a sense, I love the direction when me see the country depend. Our man go tell me, man, me you depend the ground regular man. And me see it. We still have poor people there. We have a lot of work to be done, brother. But me say the thing they are weird and as anybody when I see that, me don't know what to say. In that. More like it reach this far. More like it reach this far. And we hand it over to some different, the different party. And it's not in the same direction or is in the favor of the people of us.
Yeah, but you know what a good thing about this whole thing? Me love it, all right. If PNP win, you know, me love the promise them when they make vocally to the people, you know, when we have documentation. This is not 30 years ago when it want to come out and newspaper and 2 years after you figure. We have them on TikTok and we have them all about saying all time when them win. So there is no below expectation performance when you win, brother. You have to do what you promise the people them to do. You see, I'm like, oh, and them have to be careful with them talk. Remember, say, bro, God, they go tell the people them about him sleep with them door open.
Thank you very much.
At the time when him in that thing, they not stop beating with it, you know. We can argue and say if that statement was a statement, but people not care, brother. You say, so people must say, do not say what you can't fulfill for win, brother. You see, so I see him thing apply for Mark Golden. Do not go promise the people them nothing. And then when you win, yeah, go around and a thing there and do different stuff, brother.
All right. Rick, watch this. You know what say that me a show a man again and I two side me a talk about. Remind you, know, brother, when I Bruce Golden in a power, you know, my youth. My youth, Dodos rule Jamaica, you know. Dodos me I tell about, you know, the 14th parish that the man they govern it, you know, for over a decade. You understand what I mean? And that wasn't the Prime Minister. That was a done.
Yeah, man. But me I say, you know, after a while, them have to just take do whatever for that kind of just get rid of that energy there. You know, we see But that's where people would argue, even Missy Foota hype with a reasoning, and I say, you know, like Foota hype would say, boy, them wicked forget rid of this woman and who not have sense if them vote for this and who not have sense. Well, I understand, you know, those influence and how people may look on it in the street. Politically, you can't have that around the place, brother. And then you are going to tell the people them this and tell the people them that as a leader, bro. That just can't work. You see? So, at the end of the year, as I say still, we have to just watch what going on. Big up yourself, you know, Emotep. Yeah, man, bless up. Emotep, so bless up everyone, you know. Respect a man and see super chat, you see?
Bless up, Emotep. Brother.
I mean, yeah, got you.
Me want, like I said to you, I am just about the betterment of our people. Me want our people them get educated in a way where we are whole, any side will win accountable for the stuff them where they must say, what they must do. You know what I mean? Me still can't get over that speech where bro God, so-called bro God make both sleep with the window. And every year we have 1,400, 1,500 murder on the record.
Yeah, brother. You know, so that was on him, and as me say, I love all the people them hold them accountable when they make them talk, brother. Do not ramp with the people. Do not tell the people them say, boy, you know, you're gonna do this and do that, and then when you win, a total different something. No promise nobody nothing we can't fulfill, brother. You see? So even though we can argue the speech and say, boy, people are over with and who cares? Are you saying? You see? You know?
I just think that we as a people, we just speak out and say what we want to say and do what we want to do. And just say what we want to say because we have a mouth. It's just like me a year where I said the other day. I know so we are talking about politics a little bit. Every man and I say, oh, what you can't tell even the black youth, I say, oh, what you can't tell come on road, because I put out too much music. But nobody now say, oh, can I put out about 10 or 15 or 16 new tracks since the year start. You know, nobody beat that. But you Alkaline know, you hear people. So nobody not really educate themselves on other levels, you know, to find out what go on, you know. But a one man, because you're against him, that's why you keep on and say the same thing over and over.
Big up Sweet Pea and success over hype, you know. Pete, where are you with? You say here, say LA Lewis win. LA Lewis did that claim victory for early out. So what do you think about this long drawn out thing with the results though? Who you blame? Because me show the blame for nationwide. You know?
Me give nationwide. Nationwide.
Yeah. But me don't know why you big up yourself.
All right. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh that just come out. So that just leave me. That just leave me for thinking of myself to say. Come like Chris Hughes, them and them the type of people and know something more we don't know.
Brother, there's nothing where the man them know, bro. I can't people need to keep it real, bro. The man just jumped on, brother. And he's a man who influence have a huge platform. So people are going to run it. And we have the man as credible. What we need somebody to explain, because we keep on hear people say this. What links Cliff Hughes could have to tell you how the ballot them read at 8 o'clock in the night?
Wow, I feel like I really feel like I jump the gun.
What the links are though? Sit you with the ballot box there. Because the links must have sit you with the ballot box then, brother. Because there is no way a man can, brother. It just beat the one away, man. I just that, you know. Because remember we dep on the live on the other channel, you know, and me see it and Cliff Hughes said PNP win. We did everybody did us a PNP win, and you know we have even my general Maya and Sandra them boy, I don't know them I take it, you know, because I even see them from that. You know, it look like say then traumatized. But see them nobody celebrate and I go hard and I talk about other things. I say okay, because at the end of the day it really matter to me, you know, because everybody win, you know. We just want, as you say, if we make sure say the country going forward, you know, direction. Make sure say when we are arguing about who can bring it more forward. We don't argue about who can come mash it up and throw it back in the days. So it doesn't really matter who win to me personally still. That's what I say, but we did declare PNP win, and with also just a reason normally, and move on until boom. We hear say PNP no bother win, brother. And this so all hell break loose.
So at this point, you still not call no shots yet?
Brother, me can't call no shots. At the end of the day, it thing just look 10 cent way, you know? So,
but the EOJ then say ballot don't count.
No, them not see that.
Rough out there.
Them not.
The final nothing no there. So we have to just wait then.
Me appear as
all me honestly no want is just the backwards of the nation. Me no want to see back our island back on the levels there where we used to depend to wrong alignment and them kind of look of vibe there with different things. So when man are some people young youth well 18, 19, 20, 21 now, all my go argue with me and I tell me about women know and women don't know. And that's something when me see with my two eye. Regular.
Big up yourself and look at it. Yeah, man, that's how I think go. Make more when I go live on the other channel, but that channel kind of give so easy, you know. So when they must get no notification and them thing. But we go live on that channel. But here we go on, you know. Me ask that thing. So as it relates to Dennis Meadows and Edward Warmington now, how you think say yes, you are them supposed to get dealt with?
You know, say honestly, I just feel like say them all right. You see the one was about the trapper business. Him for remove from him post. Just like that. Brawling. No apologies. Nothing at all. Him for remove from him post completely. My boy there we saying no money now run. Them for just sanction him and just quiet him for a while. But you see one we say him respect scammer. Brawling same way as a government, as a leader of the country, him for go. Yeah, them for dry mat for under him foot completely.
Yeah, when all I told you say them to investigate him, you know, and
yeah, man.
But as me say, I guess probably that team up next thing make the people go, Ray, that's what I say. But me just say still, as a leader, you can't utter them things there with your mouth. Me don't care who a scam up on the ground or who whatever. Probably, you know, because obviously when the man even utter the crowd and go wild, so the crowd in agreement. But at the end of the day, brother, you have to know the position when you know, come like when you with cartel lawyer when him say Paul have to go SRA, you know. And a regular man tell Paul have to whatever. We hear it in a song and hear people are and probably fear think that as well. But you know, based on where you are represent and how you're thinking, you have to know where you're utter your seat. So I just the same thing. Big Papa tune in, you know. So you don't know.
Papa,
man. So where you say about the next one? When me Warmington, the one where I say,
yeah,
because that to me 30 years ago type of politics in my country.
Yeah, I say Warmington no.
Real man chip out. When I hear me? Let me know if I hear my people or somebody type and tell me if I hear me. Okay. Look like a real man think chip out. Yeah, we are dealing Big Papa.
Yeah. Yesterday why Cliff used it again the result at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
How the election process works is that when in each polling station there's a person called a presiding officer. There's two political representatives, one from each side inside the polling station. A preliminary check of the ballot is done there, where the presidents have take up the ballot and say one for PNP, one for JLP, one for PNP, one for JLP. And when that process is done, it is tallied. So the ballot box is marked for whom already by the time it reach the counting center.
But the problem with that Big Papa by them the time in me I work with, you know, because I say the time, you know, that too quick for that. Because by then the time the ballot never reach in my general. You see, so how you get that? Oh, you
And
get an
each
accurate
political
count.
party has a
Well, I
thing
know.
called polling data. The
No, me understand
polling
all that
data,
way I say, but me I say, oh, you don't get an accurate count so early to give out stats, brother.
no,
If your stats accurate, why we have this problem at this moment then?
it is not
And why you would
certified
have come
all
up
the
with
while until the next day, Rick. It is not
eh?
certified all
No,
the
but
while until the next
the
day.
man, you never wait till the next day, big papa. About 10 o'clock, them put out a big
No,
notice
at
and
the
say,
next day,
why
we
not
normally
do
call election. At the next
eh?
day, we normally call election, brother. At the next day, we normally call election. Elections are called from the night. It's like the polling data with them have the political party them know know who the vibe them are get in each
Yeah, well,
constituency.
as me say, I understand where I say big papa, but it just now make sense to me because as me say, brother, you cannot, no matter where you go say, oh, you go, whatever, brother. Not too early, brother. If I did like 10, 11 o'clock in the night, you draw that
But
conclusion.
me,
I understand. But a lot of the box, them not even reaching it, brother. Oh, you give out results so quick. And that's my question to all the whole thing, you know, brother. So me understand where I say, I understand, say, there are ways where you can get that in the night, but not so early, brother.
no, but Cliff Hughes are go for breaking news. He might go for breaking news to break election as a credible
And
source or whatever.
it's an effort the thing, brother. You're supposed to have patience and wait and make sure say your thing accurate because everybody have
I'm
your
thinking do it. I'm thinking do it with a specific intent to restore discourse inside of the political process. We see it happening in a Brazil with Bolsonaro lose the election and say no lose it and then run him away. He must be in Florida exile now. At the same one party to them win, one party to with Trump and one that same type of that's something that just information are the most powerful tool in the world today. No gun not no powerful like information. All you have to
yeah.
do
Yeah,
is
come
take one
on, pick up
stand
enough.
and have enough people believe you.
Mm.
And then you will get the result.
But now what me I say still, me understand all the way I say still, you know, but me I say whatever link or whoever down there update him, brother, rubbish them I tell him. Just if you just look on it, brother. That cannot be possible, Virgin. That too quick, Virgin. Oh, brother, just 8 o'clock. A lot of time back, I'm not even reaching it. So, oh, yeah, go get out something when I count it. I doubt if 20% of the box them count, brother. So, as I said, the only thing that makes sense to me is the man that trying to break news. You see? And in trying to break news, land the thing in that now, and it kind of put everybody and everything into question. You know? Because what happened to the ballot box them when them say fall over? I think them get the box them and gather them up and carry them instead. That's what I say. Exactly, Island Spice and the link F up the thing. You know? The man for just clutch and wait until big up yourself in super chat support, real man. The man a roll like a blogger, brother. You see, that me fear rush. If you rush to try, if you catch the first wave of the thing that we see if we can catch some views. You see, that means you do that, you know.
Green and Nationwide, a joke paper and joke station. Long time I hear that. All of them are same thing. Hey, Rick, you're a journalist. You're a journalist now? Because,
Well,
some man may go up journalism school.
man.
I follow
I'm
about
not, big papa. Me not putting none of them people over my brother, cause I regular me see them do something where me not even see them blog out the brother. But you see two of them big and powerful. Nobody really I hold them accountable. Cause me don't want to ask, what stand should be taken against Cliff Hughes for this blunder, brother. Because the man just put out an apology, and I don't think that apology they good enough. Big up Master Kirk, make me say, Master Kirk, I say, if really who win, for really win, who win, but when one actually win, it's going to cause a controversy. We can't escape that, man. Because, as me said, the thing done F up from the early stats they give out, you know? I say, Pete, I say, LA Louis. Real man, I did it.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Okay. Because myself, I carry wagwan. Big up Master Kirk for super chat, you know. Because nothing should happen to Cliff, you know, it's not the end of the world. Brother, but I know we can't get the result, them father. I know right now the people them are blame and a point finger say this man a thief it and that man a thief it and ray. And to me,
And it's a cause,
But
right in the east because people
eh?
are feel stupid.
Yeah,
People
because
are got
I don't everybody I think
constant,
this thing too logically, brother.
yeah,
yo,
it's a
Big Papa,
cause constant, yeah.
Big Papa, you know what I think
I
I go
know.
on? Let me tell you the problem I think I happen right now. There
Mm.
is a lot of money in Kitty. Whole heap. So it has to be accurate. It's a serious hungry power struggle going right so.
Now, but real man, look at it. If Nationwide come out and declare PNP the winner, and then them have to retract back that, brother. The EOJ or whatever where them want name can't come out with no fuddle doddle, say, oh, me count 98% of the box them, so we are go give this party or give them have to count down to the last vote, brother. So however long it take them, and that have to happen. Because
Yeah,
there is nobody can, you
and
know, half eh?
the close ones will go into magisterial recount. The close ones,
Mm.
will go
Exactly.
into where the man have a play judge and lawyer to recount in front of and that it have a last long because of the precedent with it. Because me think Cliff used, me no know. Me think I just this information.
Yeah. Cause say both leader. I don't know why you think sounds so low, Big Papa. Cash say, yeah, big up Jayu to check in, you know. Cash say both leaders claim victory, but yeah, brother. But at the end idea, there is a little difference with Brogard thing there and Mark Golding speech because Mark Golding come out early, you know, claim victory. There was no
And
officially prove anything of what I say, brother.
Rick,
You know,
that's why I can't trust a man there because you what happened. If
but
you
you
a true
can't really blame him because I just
No
know.
man, you want me have to blame no Rick man. If you're a true politician, brother, you can't come ball victory after 89 night, my youth.
No, but Nationwide said the man win, brother, and as Mr. Real man, it catch the whole away.
Me
Because
not dispute that, you know, so you know catch all away, you know.
When the thing they declare victory for PNP, me think you're the dep on the live, you know.
Then the whole winner there, man, that you read it out, man.
Dispute, no, brother. What we say PNP win? So me not think, what I say PNP win, brother, and people just say, all right, if I saw, brother.
Rick, give me a one thought the way you done that.
Yeah, my general, hold on. I think say Mark Golding just work off the same statistics, brother. People are talking about links. Oh, him have some links down there or some links around there. So what links, brother? The man work off of the data where because first thing, Nationwide them put out one map of Jamaica where fully arranged. 2 little green spot in it. And then we hear say
So you know think something fishy are going there.
brother, no fishy, brother. All we should have just wait. I would rather question the thing and say, yo, oh, this is, but at the end of the day, no man know what it look like, say, yo, you're in your feelings, say, this a man you win or that the man you win. So if this one, you just know, say, but
the man, all right, you said them put out a map, orange off one part. Nationwide call it out, and the opposition leader come ball it out. So, how that look?
No, what on one?
Yo, real man, real man.
Well on it. When me I say based on the polls that the boxes that were counted, obviously whatever them count was the majority was PNP. So they would have show the statistics with PNP leading at that moment. You see, so everybody just see say, yo, all right, PNP are lead this or so. It look like say them win. So nobody really question, no, brother. But what we should have do, I just wait. You see it,
No, but Rick,
yeah.
How it works, you know. The boxes in Westmoreland, they did not go into Kingston the same night. There was a counting center in Westmoreland that the votes
Exactly.
were tallied from, and then they would have gotten data via phone call or email to say this happened and this happened. So me don't know if it intercept the communication.
I don't know if you did all watch the whole process.
I know I wasn't.
Exactly. And up to even like 11 o'clock in the night, statistics still are coming from all over the island. You know, so them because we don't watch it on TV, live. You know, so that is the reason why me I say when the brother come out with the thing I said PNP one, it was madness, brother. You see,
No, but
because
you know more like show like a salt and other something still. You know, bro got enough problem though. And this is why he tried the local government election before the general though. This is like a test we mark we wrong to see where they politically because the general election constitutionally due next year. You could have put the two elections in one, you know, and because it has been done for Jamaica already with local government and general election keep it at one. But he make sure them use the one of it test to see which part him there going forward.
See.
So, wait, that's no Virgin. Now my Virgin there they want to say something.
Yeah, man, make me hear what Jai would say thing. Go through me, General.
Yeah, big up the ones on one. Big up the chat and big up the panel.
Yeah, man, bless up.
You hear me? You hear me, Rick?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Rick, nationwide have a history in calling election if you not follow nationwide over the years. Even the general election where them call it before every Buxton. Cause them a watch trend. Them did a watch the trending how the thing are called. So them did a use that. So if you get it right, nobody wouldn't hard upon him. Cause him always call it before all box count. Based upon trending. Cause them a say them mature or them big in it, them well experienced in it. You see me I say? But if you follow it, as real man say something fishy in it. I mean me I follow it 22. I mean if you have follow it, I give a perfect example. When the man come out and say them they in front of the board, that are the man we are run the election, they in front of the board on the TV. All I would did I watch it at one time and I talk about it. And them say Kingston and St. Andrew at 2020. Him say that all time out. But he must say one more set of vote get left for coming because of 41 division. You see it? You see it? Couple minutes after that, the mayor Kingston come out live on TV and say just call the Prime Minister and where them a spread is incorrect. Where the people them where get paid for count the ballot, him a say is incorrect, you know. And that JP1 Kingston, listen, JP1 Kingston and St. Andrew 2119. Which part he would have get the information?
No,
for sure.
Well, but me I say where he must say wouldn't be relevant to know. I know him account
internal
data. No man, follow me now, Rick. Rick, follow me.
No, but me I say, if you are gonna listen PNP or JLP in this, it are gonna always sound fishy, brother, because every man are gonna talk for them side. But me I said that not important to me because at the end of the day, I know them. Me no want hear from none of them. Man.
Me not say important. Rick, when me I say him come say him win 21-19. The man we are run the election. But you not listen me. You not listen me. Rick, at the exact score the man predict, you know. Rick, at the exact score the man predict, you know.
Well, I am saying the end result of the whole thing would have shown me say JLP lose. So I don't care about what him say and what him think or what him
Rick, you can't say that if tampering a go on a foul player go on like we are real man and suggest.
No, but me I say if him lose, what him go on TV got how significant is that? Which link?
Yeah, but Rick, you look on it one way. We are say it fishy. So if it fishy, it have to come from who are run the election, you know. A corporate people and call them and tell them things, you know. So suppose.
Well, that means we could have looked at Mark Golden argument and said fishy then. Where him get?
So that we are say we are say everything fishy, the whole election. This is the longest a local election result ever take for call. All general election call the same day or the next day. General election. General election never takes so long yet, Rick. And the longest this ever taken is a local.
I said the man them F up the thing from morning, brother. So you think if it does count correctly, bro.
Then that's why I say Rick.
So that's why the man I say fishy.
Rick. Rick, Mark Golden have to take some responsibility too for your call win after 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
After
No, wait. Real man. I'm gonna push back on that. Because if Delroy Williams can say him win, Mark Golden can say him win too. And the
but who
fact
forced all
borne
right,
out
but
that
but
Delroy
what I'm
Williams did
saying to
not
you,
win.
who
Listen up,
first
the
came
fact
out with
has
it though, Big
borne out.
Papa?
And the
But
fact borne
I
out
am
that Mark
saying,
Golden that Delroy Williams did not win. So
but I am saying the
is
reason
Mark
why we don't
Golden.
care about none of that. An idea, none of these people we are claim victory, whether Andrew Holness, Mark Golden, this man and that man, I know them account the poll, them brother. So them could have talk till
No,
like
but
come. If the
Rick,
poll come out and say, you know win, brother, you know win. So this man
internal data would have told them. Williams did.
I
Them
am saying
internal
this
data
brother
said.
when Toyota say come out a claim and I say him link them tell him same way. Based on the end result, brother, you and your link them wrong. So we not care about your link them, brother. At the end of the day, you lose. And that the thing is. So and I see him thing with Mark Golden. You come out and say you win. Where you get that information from? Which link? So I just stop, brother. So at the end of the day, me understand say, me understand what really reach him. Me wouldn't beat him 100%, but him still have to take some responsibility because you're supposed to wait until everything confirmed before you come out and put forward an argument. So I just stop me and say, yes,
Yo.
Rick, where we did I say foul player make? Me no know probably you Mr. Party, but me I say the man where run the election stand up in front of the board. And me I talk about specific Kingston and St. Andrew. Me no expect no error for your company, the man where run the election, brother. He might get phone call from everywhere, you know, brother. Legal phone call with legal amount accounting, you know. And the man come and say, Kingston and St. Andrew tie 2020. Tie 2020, but one
2020.
division left. Yeah, but one division left for come in because of 41 division. And now they are 21, and now they are 21-19. So obviously he make a hero, but we not look on the part there. That's why we are say fishy make. A 21-19, you know, and the Intel we public say 41 division, you know, cause it was 2020 up to the said night up to 11 o'clock, you know. And him company board brawling on TV and show the whole Jamaica and the world, you know. It's 2020, it's now tied. Till all the MP come out and the mayor come out and I say, nothing no go so. At 21-19 and him just call him Prime Minister and him show say him win. That even before Mark Golden come out, him come say that. Them time there, when you look up at GLP head office, I just the reporter alone there in there. Them time the PMP done a celebrate and full up long time. So at them little things that we are say look fishy. And we say ballot box drop down in our gully.
We can't blame no fishiness on the PNP celebration because first thing them are
celebrating. No, overall we are say it look fishy because the longest list it ever take. Longest and it's a low and it's not a general.
PNP have reason to celebrate.
It have to take this long, brother. It have to. Because first thing first, as me said, the man mess up the thing by a claim victory without no farmer confirmation in the first place, brother.
No, but you say you no response.
Eh?
Rick, you say you no response to what take victory.
Don't get this point last. Remember, Cliff Hughes is highly skewed, perceived or real to the Jamaica Labour Party and nationwide is skewed to the Jamaica Labour Party. You know. About 3 or 4 candidates come out that we're running at the local government election. You know. The one named Abka fits endless and I think that 2 more people, you know. The jail
but as well Rika say
nationwide is a
as well Rika say
media arm. I think so.
No, but me I say, brother, the thing have to take this long, you know, brother, because as me said, the man mess up the thing in the first place. So the man could have ball.
Who mess it up, Rick? Who mess it up? Rick, who mess it up? Who mess it up?
Alright. Nationwide.
So nationwide to mess it up and them are the official.
You ask me a question, let me answer you, bro. Nationwide put out information say PNP win. Mark Golding run gone with it without no farmer confirmation. Say him win nothing from the people and we account this thing officially. And show the whole thing in a confusion, brother. Because now when the thing put forward, Ray, man start ball say, yo, man a thief this and thief that and Ray. And there is no proof to any of that, brother. So
Yet.
nationwide, they put the thing from the get-go, brother. So, we don't know why the man ever ball about this counting process, brother. The thing have to count correctly. Them can't come out and throw out no number again and then they hear say, boy, we have to go count over this and count over this. Count everything accurately and well, brother, count everything accurately and then you give one specific result and you say, yo, that is it, brother. If this man win, this man win, if that man win. We don't want no more confusion, bro. So at the end of the day, we don't if who win this thing right now. So if
it was a smaller news house do that, you know, say Shankshan would have come do. You don't think so?
Yes, I me not ask the man them what them think about what action should be taken and what I see my Virgin Cash say everything good, you know, nothing. But me strongly disagree with that. Me I say as a credible news source, you can't do that, brother. You throw the whole Jamaica in a turmoil in my view. Because you say, yo, you want to break
as a man,
analyst or whatever, bro.
Rick, as a man who do outdoor agent work quite a few times in an election, this election was a low turnout. And it was a local government election. Normally, no whole heap of people not dead and no whole heap of vibes not going in a local. This a local, they look like a general, even though a little bit of people turn out. Turn out for vote. Turn out for vote different from campaign. Because enough of who you see a campaign and a run up and down, them they have a numerator have an ID. We can't tell you that for a fact. They must have to make up the numbers, drinks, eat KFC, smoke, party, dance, whatever. Majority of them. So at the end of the day, me I say it's a low turnout. And it's a local government election. A local government election not hard for country. The last general election at the same night we know who we did. And it was a general election, you know. And every other general election for the most part we know for the same night. Even though them are gonna do week out after car. If you lose less than 100 and certain vote, you're gonna do week out. Most people. So week out always go on every election. I don't know if I know, but them always sure of who win for the first night. Clearly. Do your research on that. And this is a local. I mean, I tell you about general one. We know clearly the said night who win. Next morning, every man gone in an office, new office, and gone through it. So if you're local and it's a low voter turnout, and we still can't know who win, and that's how the fishing is coming. As me, when know it and dep on the road and see it, and then a whole heap of count. I want phone call, you know. Because everything I check over said we, you know. But everybody were there with them there, and one phone call. Because Labour right there and PMP there, and watch you go on. Only we have the trick we can go on, like where they hear them say, ballot box gone in a gully. We don't know if they said ballot box them go in at the center. And that's how the trick can go on. And now directly where the counting there. Because where the counting there, Labour right there, they look for Labour right and PMP there, they look for PMP. Unless who there look get by out.
Right now, I scroll. Yeah, man. Yeah, what on Sandra? Go me a check for you, Sandra. Pick up yourself. Me I say why me see you go so boom and make a really celebration and boy, me see them say boy, the thing not confirmed. But anyways, as me say, every minute me have to scroll and see if me see no update because me just tired of the whole whatever. But as me say, me want the man to report the thing them properly, brother. Me don't want to give them predictions again because that I got show the thing in a further turmoil. Any man where any of them go so boom and say, yo, them are predict this or predict that. At the end of the day, after that now, you got here say, yo, boy, it lean to that side, there is something fishy after a race. So one them
elections are always called on preliminary counting, you know.
Yeah, exactly. The
official count is the when the ballot box goes into the election center and the representative from the EOJ sits down and counts it.
I think them jump the gun and mash up the preliminary part, Big Papa. You know, with that whole claiming victory there, because the whole of yesterday, all of the headlines was Mark Golding and Andrew Holness claim victory, bro. You know,
Yeah,
so
me
everybody
think,
was
me
up.
think this course, all it got cause a more problem in Jamaica. You know, a
So
political
the question was,
charge.
whether everybody it was who actually win this thing, brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
political charge. And like a one man same win and the next man, and yeah, one man same win. You go say that one the thief, and before long people are go start go after each other. Neighbors are go start go after each other, and it might somehow turn violent somewhere. I don't know. It just, I don't know.
So the man, Jano. As Jolly Utah said, how the easier. Clifford said, check the news. Them say PNP win. Which part I find out, General? PNP Vigilant. Me know say them the Kingston and St. Andrew thing there. Me know say the PNP win that, but me not in. Brother, I'm not interested in at this moment. I'm not interested in none of that. Who win this? Who win that? I want to know who win. Who overall?
So
Yes.
I will see it.
Yeah.
I wish Parish left for count because I was 6-7 and it's what 14 and it's 14 municipality.
A 14
I
and
think
30.
so now.
You know, have like Kingston and St. Andrew now one. Yeah, as me said, everything
No,
confused.
no. I think Portmore. I think Portmore is municipality itself. I think so. I'm
But
not sure.
we
Don't
don't
hold
know
me for
now. Because I think even like Portmore them say it fall on like send catching, but me don't know. You know, people me see a debate that as to whatever. So me don't know when people in the chat say if it's 14 or 13. You know? Exactly, look here. The man they mess up the whole thing by jumping the gun and stating who was the winner before without no former accurate statistics, brother. And Kenny Marshall said Rick Nationwide had it right all along there. The exit report that was paid for. Let us not be fooled. Kenny, you don't have proof to none of that, bro. Them be no speculation, brother. You see? As me said, all the man them should do make sure them put out them stuff officially, because you can't, no matter where you go tell me say Nationwide have, the fact that them come out and put out a big notice sign 10 o'clock, it reverse all of that, bro. Show me say you never have nothing. You see?
It come like when in a US election when Fox News they call which is a friendly news station to Trump them. They call Arizona and then kind of recant. Them never recant fully, but them kind of go back on the line. And it bore out that Arizona was won by the Democrats. So I mean, if I one of them thing.
Yeah, big up. Godfrey Goldberg, and I first man I check in. We are here ready. Unmute the mic, man. You have to talk Godfrey boy. You have to unmute the mic. Look on this. Yeah, look on it, this screen and you see a little mic emoji and you just click. Yeah, man, you're good then out. Got you.
Here election call already, man.
What you say election call already?
Yeah, man, the JLP win 7-6.
Yeah, me see that. Me see where them I say them win like 7-6, but me I say
Right.
what me see, you know. And
them
you
win
know,
the KSMAC. The KSMAC.
A PNP win that.
Right, PNP win that. But overall, at 7-6.
Yeah, that me see that, you know, but me just want it come out official where them states.
Yeah, man, it come out pan Cliff Hughes this evening, man. Because here now. Them say them they are gonna hold it. Them say them they are gonna hold it from this morning until 5 o'clock this evening.
Yeah, me know.
Right.
But me I say me not see in the latest news where them I say, you know, overall the local government, you know, election are the Jamaica Labour Party win it.
Yeah, man. Because you want to know.
Yeah.
We lose back St. Mary. You understand?
Yeah.
We lose back St. Mary. We take
the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear a party, see.
Yeah, man. Show all the while, man. Me listen to come with them on your channel all the while, man.
No, see.
You see. But
yeah,
we lose St. Mary. And we take Clarendon.
See. Yeah, yeah,
So
man. That's
it.
But
I saw it go, man.
But Colin, I said, where did Nationwide get them information from? Them link big man, but me just think them run out too
Nationwide. Nationwide have a link because they say they pay. They pay for the link with the EOJ.
Yeah.
That the man pan EOJ say when him did the on the radio with Cliff Hughes.
Yeah.
So what them do, them tend to give Cliff Hughes before anybody else. But the connection with him and Cliff Hughes, what did I go on? It coming like some link up, never did a function. You understand when Cliff Hughes call it?
No, but me understand all the way the man say still, you know, but me still think Cliff Hughes jumped the gun still because me not think no matter what
right, because what happened.
No, me I say no matter what the league in general, you cannot have no result if you not count the box them, bro.
Right.
You
but
know,
you
so
see what happened.
The box them, let's say you count some box that come in strictly from the PNP era them. It are going more look like say yo the PNP in the lead, but you not come out and tell the people them say the PNP in the lead. That would be a total different thing, you know. You tell the people them say them win.
Yeah, so when me hear that, me almost I true for me heart strong. Yeah, understand.
So I asked about it, not that serious, man.
No, well, me not go say it that serious, but you see which part me there?
Yeah.
Which part me live? We are right. Me used to live in a Peter Phillips constituency, you know.
See.
But me there sent me where Rockabessa and I want next PMP constituency. Our next kind of stronghold, but we did take it 2016.
See.
You see, but me I look for my counselor from a long time and me I say to him, yo, but you what? The man, him do some work, but the people them still feel him. You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
Him do some work, and I say him not do no work. Him do some work. Because me and my boy, the killer Silvera, I know that the constituency me there now. Me have a Bobby Montague.
But Kenny, I said the box there. Kenny, stop that now, man. Why you so biased, brother? You know you're a smart person. You're a smart person, Kenny. You know say so if the boxes were counted at that point in time, when we watch TVJ live, results still are coming from all over the island up to even like 11 o'clock in the night. Well,
Yeah,
you don't know if you have the result, you know, probably have it, you know.
Well, big up to the panel, big up to the chat. Yeah. Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know, but sometimes I think you got dogmatic anytime you kind of hold on to a point because from yesterday I say Nationwide knew something, right? Legitimately. Nationwide forward out and apologize to them error, brother. So I don't see why you still are trying to justify Nationwide when them apologize and say they make a mistake.
No. We not say them no mess up.
I know you say Kenny kind of dogmatic because him still a hold on to the notion of Nationwide was right when them done say them wrong already. You get what I say?
But he's saying that Godfrey. Kenny is saying that was a preliminary count. Brother, that wasn't the preliminary count, brother. That was
no preliminary count either. Then hold on. If that was the preliminary count, Nationwide didn't have to apologize for anything, bro. Come on, man. If the person that did the wrong apologize,
we can't try to say them did right when them admit to them wrong. That no make no sense, not the reasoning.
Here,
Right?
here what happened, man. There was a breaking going on between Cliff Hughes and the EOJ. That's where Mr. Brown said. So Cliff Hughes jumped the gun after him now get the full thing. And that me hear them talk.
Right, and I'm Godfrey. Something as serious as this, yeah, man. This no require no jump the gun and no impulse, brother. It requires
Right.
proper ethical journalism. Cause we are talking about politics, brother. Right,
He mess up. He mess up. He mess up.
It don't require no jump the gun thing. It require you to present to the audience as best as you can the information, the official information. Nothing is wrong with you projecting a winner, you know. There's a difference than declaring a winner. And that is what Nationwide did.
Yeah, what may I say? Yeah, what may I say? Him shouldn't even call it.
Hold on, Godfrey. Let me say. Big up comrade Ryan, you know. You see what I say? Ryan, I wait for the result. You know.
Him shouldn't even call it because the link was break. And Mr. Brown said Cliff Hughes pay like him paid them, the radio station, they pay them money. So them would have get it for break before everybody else. But the connection where them did have, like something did go on, and him jumped the gun.
But Roga said, why Roga said 7, a 4 it's and 2 tie 7-4.
No, because the recount.
Hold on. The preliminary count by 11 o'clock in the night, where the man where Kenny them talk about, would have show that statistics say Roga a lead. That's all. So me not think him did a lie about that, and he never say him win, him say him a lead. You see it? So you saying you're leading, it means it can change at any time, but him did a lead.
Well, Rick, Broga did declare the JLP the winner though. He did it.
No, I agree. No, I agree. But the man would have asked like where him get that stats there from. I mean, I say based on the timing, you could have like a preliminary whatever this up. You see it? Because
right, and based on the process, you know, and Rick, based on the process, you know, both the JLP and the PNP have their delegates or their people overseeing the process. So they are updating them in real time as well. So nothing wrong with that. We can't make it look like say some anti-panky move go on. You have both PNP and JLP observers and delegates and whatever update the respective parties in real time. So bro God saying that don't mean say some anti-panky thing go on.
Yeah,
him lose back St. Mary in the recount. Him lose back St. Mary in the recount. And him lose one of the seat. We lose one of the seat by one. One of them are 1,450 and one of them are 1,449. And the other seat, and I think they lose by 70. Recount by 70. You understand me? I say, I saw we lose back St. Mary.
So, who you think based on where you think he want to, who you think gone with this thing?
Me not tell you say 7-6 man.
Yeah, but what's the story? You know what I said? All right, so bro God say a 7, right? And Mr. Godfrey I say a 7-6, but Godfrey, you get no official information from the relevant people or what?
Yeah, because I don't get that.
The 7-6 the Godfrey, where you get that from?
Cliff Hughes same way.
All right, and that's the problem. So hold on. So the problem before is being accepted as being valid. Then enough piece of the pipe and no a fella gone down with
no, hold on.
Me not think
it was
right now, Godfrey. But the Godfrey, after what we see with Cliff Hughes, we can't take what him say as gospel right now.
So a gospel man.
So it can't be gospel when him wrong already and apologize.
Listen.
It's like the boy who cried wolf. So you can't say gospel.
No. Listen me. The man them do the recount today, and Kingston, them bring Kingston and the KSMAC. then bring it to Duke Street. We get Clarendon and we lose St. Mary because we did have St. Mary. We
Who
lose
wants
St.
St.
Mary and then
Catherine?
we come.
Who wants St. Catherine?
St. Catherine,
Who wants St. Catherine?
are you in St. Catherine, man?
But me
Me.
I look, but me I say
Me don't
that here. Based on what email te pass, big up cash now. We want cash one say a thing, but hold on. Based on what email te pass, like how we wait and hold out so long for the result them. You know feel like we can hold out a little longer and get it officially.
No,
From
but
the
what me I say,
instead of
the man them hold on on it and say them a let it go this evening 5 o'clock. And Cliff Hughes are gonna get the information first more than anybody
No,
else.
no, but the case, the electoral office has to give a statement. Has
yeah,
to with the
because
discrepancy, with the
the,
discrepancies that has occurred already. It
Right.
wouldn't be wise to give no media house because people is not trusting media houses now. So the electoral office have to hold a press conference and say these are the results as of the counting that we have carried out.
Well, that's true.
they just have to still like oh we wait so long, me feel like we can wait some more to get it officially instead of say boy we want it from we are work with where this man or that man say, you know.
Well,
Not that me I say him may put out information that is wrong, you know. But me I say him put out wrong information already. So you know think we can put 100% just in a way none of them money I say brother. We prefer wait for it officially.
Yeah, it's Cliff Hughes, I don't know. Yeah, best of everybody, funny.
Yeah, big up
Yeah,
cash.
big up cash.
I'm pretty Cliff Hughes. I'm best when I hear this is his usual thing where him come out and him declare whoever win whichever election. This is not the first time. Based on what I hear, right?
No, not to cut the cash. I don't agree with the wording. Watch this
anyway,
now. Media houses project winners, right? Declaring a winner is problematic for a media house. That's why they normally be politically correct and say it is projected. You know, so and so is projected to win or projected winner. That's the appropriate term to use. But what Nationwide did cast is to declare a party the winner. That is where they had to apologize, you know?
Yeah, and me see that and yeah, as me said last night, I said me give them props for the apology and whatever. But me would want to know which part Cliff Hughes I get information from. Yeah, and if his information is based on the projection and him got declare that me consider that completely wrong. You see, but if him get it official result from the EOJ, well, I have to blame the EOJ for that.
Yeah, but cash. But we don't have to go into the hypotheticals, you know, because them admit say them not get nothing. Them wrong.
Okay, so yeah, so if them admit say they never get nothing from the EOJ, well, yes, that's it's
them admit say them wrong and them apologize. So at least we know say they said they were incorrect, them jump the gun and them apologize. You get what I say?
Yeah, and then now with Mark Golding now and Brogard too, because based on my understanding, both parties declared themselves the winner. Where did they get them information from?
Internal polling, brother. You see, all the process works. You know? All right. You see, each polling station has a presiding officer. It has one JLP representative in the polling station, one JLP representative in the polling station. When the door lock, the door lock and them say nobody else now vote. The presiding officer open the ballot box and them start count. Them have a preliminary count of the ballot. So when the presiding officer we're supposed to be a neutral person take up the ballot and look on it and say one for PNP, one for JLP, two for P, and it is counted and then it is tally with the three representatives there and then it is phoned in or call whomever the electoral officer and say this parish council goes to this party. the box, the ballot them not really count until the next day. Sorry,
So
because them not really count because the box them from Westmoreland not reach in a town the same night. The electoral office in a town the same night. As a number them get from the representative in Westmoreland.
yeah, so if them have all those measures in place and yet two parties still are declared themselves, something wrong because this is not a good. This don't look good from the outside looking in. Again, I mean, I say not look good. It's not a good
One
look.
second, the timing is important because the time when them are where nationwide are declare winner, to me it's impossible for you to have no formal declaration because me not think you will count a good percentage of the box them at
No,
that time.
but the polling station close 5 o'clock. That's 3 hours in Creek. That's 3 hours. Polling
No, but
station close to 5.
no, but I am saying when we are watching the thing on TV, J Live and so forth, the same thing. We see information are coming from all over the island up to 11 o'clock in the night.
Yeah, but
So, when I understand where you say it would have to be at least the majority counted before them can give you no formal
no,
declaration.
but Rick. All right. The ballot box. What would
Yeah,
that say?
let me ask
A
that question.
mocko. The ballot
You
box
know,
would that go there without the back a mocko.
now may I ask that,
Would take longer to reach
now may I ask
to the
you whether
mocko
what
police.
you like? May I ask
Eh?
you whether what you think like?
No, I wasn't watching it, but me know election work at Jamaica. I have been presiding officer. I have done the job.
Because so
Me understand the process.
me don't want to ask who exactly would I give the Cliff use this information and why he would have even retract it back then if we are say true. Because that's the problem, you know, why retract it back if we are all the way are say true? Why he retract it back then? I said he make an error.
Yeah, because
No,
them know say
but the
them
electoral
make a
office
error.
never retract it. The electoral are the first.
Now,
They
the
can
electoral
retract
office never retract it. The electoral office no need to acknowledge that.
But yeah, they not put out nothing Big Papa say what they must retract.
So what them are retract? You jump the gun and go and give people statistics, brother. The electoral office never give nothing.
Why local government election called early every year. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock it is called every year. I've been indoor agent. I've been outdoor agent. I work in a polling station. I understand the process how it works, brother. The ballot box them from Westmoreland and them far country then reach into town till the next day.
So if they're not
Under
reaching,
police escort. So
so if
them
they're not reaching the
presiding
town
officer.
so if they're not
What?
reaching the town until the next day, why you have give out status from early in the night, bro?
Because how the process works, the
And
presiding officer of it.
where you get it from?
No, but Big Papa,
Yeah.
quick question though. Because when were you a presiding officer? Just give me a time period.
Not president, indoor
No,
agent.
not
I
a
was an
presiding
indoor
officer,
sorry.
but somebody were partaking at the
Indoor
process.
agent. What
Yeah, I'm
time,
saying,
man? About
when
3
was
times.
that?
About 3 times. About 3 times.
No, I'm saying, when was the last time?
Before 2016 was the last election. When was the last election?
2016.
Before 2016.
So you're saying 2012, right?
Yeah.
So 12
Some of
years
that,
ago.
yeah.
So you know feel say things and times changed from 12 years ago.
No,
In
I
terms
don't
of even
feel
the process being more digitized and modernized and things like that.
I am not saying it doesn't. But me I say the box them from town no reaching a king the actual vote where the people them put on the paper the X beside the bell or the head. No reaching a town until the next day.
Yeah, but remember that the EOJ them have offices all over the place, not true in every parish, right?
And whatever ballot, say 500 ballots to that parish here. All of the ballot box them have to reach to to the
Yeah, but remember, say
EOJ
that's they
office.
actually yeah, but remember, you know, they do the counting in the various places, and then
Polling
you know,
station.
all of the ballot them will go in at the headquarters, and if you notice with
Yes.
St. Andrew yesterday, they actually said they're moving the counting from St. Andrew wherever to the headquarters. So it goes to show that you have various outlets that does the count and it's verified and stuff like that. So you know what I mean, say everything go at the EOJ to be tallied up. Them count it at various places and
Each
validate
parish
it at various
as
places
a
too.
designated place where it is stored and further counted. And then when it goes into the EOJ, it is ratified there. Each parish have one electoral office center where all the vote come up and moko have to come to Maypen. Everything have to come down. Some say some place further than some road better than some ballot box are gonna take longer to reach into the
No,
office.
well, Big Papa, you know, say it take you from what? Must a couple hours from St. Thomas to Montego Bay, you know. Or 3 hours from St. Thomas to Negril or whatever, you know. So it's not really that far as I think in a Big Papa.
No, but them have
You
a
make it
count
sound
of the
like say
ballot. Them have
yonder the parishes them there.
brother. Them have a count of the. It's
I
a
think when
process,
people
Them have a count.
I think where I say I contradict your argument still. Because
Okay.
that way me I say, brother, if all of the box them take different time to come in, or you make project. And as we said, the only thing make people take this serious is just because a lot of people have nationwide as credible. Because first I mentioned that in arts, where them get that information from.
But
Because
Rick, at the same process when we got the winning, at the same process when we got the winning, at the same process, when PJ they are winning, at the same process. The only thing that's wrong with this one now is because a wrong call make at the same process, at the same way it work.
I would have checked in Kenny Marshall. What you want Kenny make hear you say?
Yeah. So you keep asking where the count come from. You see, the count is made through the division them that the various EOJ offices. They go to the headquarters. Reason being to re-verify and get rid of all of the what but like we call spoiled ballot and all of them things. Then you filter out. So before it get to headquarters, they know they have an understanding already from the exit poll who win or lose the election. That's what media houses pay for. The thing that's called an exit poll. That's why if you listen to the interview with Mr. Glasspool Brown, he tell you they pay for it. But yes, we agree, Cliff jumped too soon, but he had the exit poll. That's why he could have go ahead and call it.
So
I
what
just
happened?
hold on. That me I say no, bro. You think my business about who win or what that? But just share
No, we are
information.
reading the whole thing, but no matter. Me no business who we need, but me I say why him have to retract it then?
But to save face because now the the EOJ, right, under scrutiny, and that's not good for democracy. We can't pay $1 billion, and this is the outcome for 29%. What if it was 70% of the voter turnout? What would happen? You'd have wait 4, 5, 6 months to get a result. First wrong movement what I see will happen, right? Once all the ballot boxes are in a location, you cannot go to sleep. If anything, you should change workers, common relief. You don't go to sleep because anything can happen. Me see with me who listen. There's certain things me not even
Leave that, Kenny. Leave
I
that.
keep certain
Come and
things
see it too.
out. Yeah.
Me see it too. Leave that
Listen,
alone.
you see when me call
So
him
me
by hear me.
so
You see when me call him by notice when certain topic me just stay at the
I don't
foreground.
have to still down food still, but me I say, me I hear what all the way I say still, but me I ask who is to be blamed to make it reach as I do.
Me,
Because,
in my view,
because yes, and all of the ones them reasoning, the election counting has always been simple. That's why I say a man just count up the thing and whatever this or whatever that go on and who are win. This time around it is different. Who caused it to reach this point?
The EOJ should be blamed. The buck stop with the president.
What?
The EOJ, he should be blamed. Glasspool Brown, he should be blamed. He should resign immediately.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Yeah, answer why, brother? Yeah, just tell me something.
Listen, 1 billion to run an election, and his one job is to do it efficiently. He failed at it. So based on that, he got to go.
No, may I ask you, but you're not giving no explanation. How he feel?
Okay, you can answer the question for yourself.
No, brother,
hold on, hear me, because there's one thing I learned to know. I don't ask a question that I can't answer. Is this process a smooth process to you?
No, but we can't point to where it get messed up.
Where? Cliff Hughes, right?
Because maybe that's where your president come out and claim victory from early out without getting proper statistics.
What my president?
Mark Golding, and then we see the other president claim victory as well. Throw off the whole thing into one bag of madness, and then the thing of a screwed on a microscope now to ensure say no farmer error can make everything of your account 1-1. So me not.
No, but that has been the process all the while, Rick. That has been all the process all the while.
But at least there would be a preliminary count, and a man could have said, all right, so far it looked like this man win, but we are going to recount the thing and whatever. But that is not the case right now, brother. It has go right straight into counting and recounting to just give one result.
Because Rick, you have to let me tell you, exit forget all about the thing we tell about we call exit poll. No, everything is in scrutiny. All
right. So what official data come out for declare nobody winner so far from the EOJ?
No, they can't. They not put out nothing. That's the problem now. Because everybody I see a field, it's so embarrassing.
Why them not put out nothing?
Why would they? No, they're under heavy scrutiny. So now you have to go through with a
fine. Why them under scrutiny?
Because the exit poll shouldn't come out. And that shouldn't come out. If that never come out, it would have never.
What exit poll come out?
The wrong exit poll is not exit poll always come out, but the wrong.
Yeah, it shouldn't come out.
What exit poll come out, brother? Because
the information with Cliff Hughes. Apparently it comes from the EOJ. The information.
Me not blame Mark and me not blame Andrew. Cliff Hughes, me not blame you.
No, but I'm saying, Rick.
No, a person in chat asks me if me blame Mark. So me I tell you, me not blame Mark.
Yes, Cliff Hughes to get
blamed. Me not blame Andrew. Me blame Cliff Hughes because according to what I say, Cliff Hughes pay for whatever information and input out information that is incorrect as a person.
So was that the information that he got?
Yeah, Rick, we can't make
brother. What proof we don't have them get no information?
Bro, listen to the EOJ, listen to Glasspool Brown interviews. Maybe you didn't listen to it. Go on.
No, hold on. But Kenny, they talk about Cliff Hughes paying for information, brother. I whisper we get that from too.
Go on, listen Glasspool Brown interviews.
Hold on, I'm Kenny. Let me repeat myself. The argument of Cliff Hughes paying to get information, where we got that from?
Glasspool Brown said the media houses, the reason why stuff are not uploaded on the EOJ website is because media house paid to have the information.
But hold on, he said that media houses pay to have information which is free and accessible to them by law. Hold on, Kenny, you're really a quoting verbatim or a your language that? Which one?
Don't take Kenny word. Use your phone.
No, but what I'm saying, he cannot say that media houses pay for information, brother.
What you mean the man cannot say it?
Because media houses can't legally pay for no information. Come
Go
on, Kenny,
listen.
man.
Yeah, why you attack me? Go and listen to him.
I'm not attacking you. I'm saying the logics are it, brother. Media houses cannot pay the EOJ for no information. That's a crime.
I know that, but it has moved to a commercial business.
You know that you come and relay that like Dennis Meadows.
As it says.
So what? So Rick, hold on. So what did I come and say? What is not what he did not say? It's there for the public to know.
So
Bro,
have any one of you guys listened to Glassford Brown interview?
So me not understand this. So you asked it. A man when response for checking off the votes come out putting out that illegal statement.
Yeah.
We're responsible for the PNP and JLP vote count. The man come out and put out that illegal statement according to Kenny, and nobody not hear that and have a problem with that. Are you the only man hear that, Kenny?
When me made go Rick, you have multiple phone, right? Go and listen interview. Okay, if illegal to pay for that. Isn't Jamaica have JIS thing? We're supposed to break news. Who got the contract to break news?
No, hold on there. The JIS is not here to break news, Kenny.
No, to give news. To give
there's a different argument that.
I said who got the contract to give breaking news for the government?
Nobody not getting a contract for hold on, Kenny. No media house not getting a contract for no breaking news, brother. None.
Okay.
Not one.
Okay. We are said that's incorrect. Okay.
No, hold on, but we can't muddy the waters,
the government media arm.
I am muddy no water. That's public knowledge.
But I'm Kenny. If you are saying that media house, you have a media house where get a contract to do breaking news for the government, brother.
No, the media house not get no contract. I no contract them get.
Big Papa. That is what Kenny is saying, though. Big Papa.
JIS is the government media arm.
Yeah, but hold on, Big Papa. Two different arguments, because Kenny is saying that the JIS is supposed to break the news. I mean, I said no. And then him say, media houses get contract from the government to break the news.
Where we are for technical.
When you reason technical, a common sense reason to brother. I no feelings reasoning neither. Logic
he must say. Yeah, I know. Listen. The JIS is the government media arm. When the government has something to put out, who is going to break the news? Who?
It's not the duty of the JIS to break any news.
It must say the JIS is the government media arm. Whatever information needs to come out from the government goes through the JIS.
No, but hold on. The JIS, Big Papa, is not. It's a what? Jamaica Information Service. It is not a news outlet, brother.
One policy has come down with them need to announce. Who announced it?
But you are talking about breaking.
Everybody in Jamaica 500,000. Who are going to break the news?
Big Papa, it's not the.
Who are going to break the news?
Big Papa, it's not the responsibility of the JIS to break any news from the government. That's not their job.
What is their job, Imhotep?
They don't break news, bro. They don't do breaking news.
Job, Imhotep? What is their job?
It's the information arm of the government, not a breaking news arm. They don't break news. It's not a news outlet. So they don't break news, breaking news. That's just my argument. It's not being technical. A common sense reason we are dealing with. JIS is not responsible for breaking no news. That's just my point.
Right. So if JIS was a breaking news arm for the government or whatever, why a cliff use out of all of the media personnel them end up with the quote-unquote breaking news?
Because they paid for the information.
What proof will up to that, brother?
You listen, Glassford Brown interview, brother? Have you listened it?
So what information?
Have you listened?
May I ask, what information in paper?
That's a good question. Because any information in paper, I presume I go.
The exit poll, which with the EOJ would have get the information first. Westmoreland gone PNP, St. Catherine gone PNP. That when that accumulate
So
and it
why
come out in a
why not this
speed.
statement,
Listen, now,
brother?
listen. Now, you ask a question. Now, can I answer?
Alright, that's
He
because
instead of he filtered it to the GIS, he would have given it to Cliff Hughes. Instead of he would have given to the information arm of the government. He would have Cliff Hughes then pay fees.
brother, nobody no give Cliff Hughes no fucking information. The man take it up on him
The
head
man
and
say
put
Cliff
it
Hughes pay money. The man say Cliff Hughes pay money for the information.
So Big Papa. So since Cliff Hughes got the information by all legal means, right? What did he apologize for?
I don't know.
And
I don't know if
what
it's
did they
even illegal.
why did they retract the announcement and apologize for it then? If
I
them
don't know
legally
if it's
obtain it,
legal.
make a work with your logic, Big Papa. Them legally obtain it, and you have said that you and Kenya said them buy it, which legally they cannot. They cannot
Brother,
legally buy that
Mr. Brown
information.
say media houses pay for the exit poll.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, man. My question is, Big Papa. Since Cliff Hughes did nothing wrong, why did he apologize and retract the statement?
That's a question when me ask, you know, all along.
Me just work with phone logic, you know.
Because all of what the man them tell me a speculation, you know. Me a talk about what Cliff Hughes do, brother. And that's my thing there. And why if all I wanna say right, why him retract the statement? So I just that know for know, bro.
Right. So the reality is, brother.
Gun and put out whatever we put out and just have it call it back, brother. Simple as that. But the problem is people have the man them so credible, so them feel like say the man it's impossible for the man to make mistake, brother. And just that type problem, you know. The man make a blunder, bro, and him me blame feed. Me just say, oh, my goal in as a leader, you know, should I make sure same thing more concrete before him come out. But at the end of the day, brother, you have nationwide as credible, so me kind of understand, bro.
And nationwide is an accredited media house, right? Who is under the supervision of the Broadcasting Commission too. So they are beholden to journalism ethics and standards. You get what I say? Mark Golding, while we can't say him wrong, you know, right? I mean, he can say, well, he was just the zeal in him and whatever, and he can apologize, you know. He can apologize and say, well, the zeal in me and, you know, stuff like that. But media houses, by law, are supposed to adhere to journalism standards and ethics. And that means something as critical as a national election is not something where you feel like or you get a little link or stuff like that. No.
Brother,
listen, the problem with Cliff Hughes, you know, is the fact that he did not say projected winner, you know.
Exactly.
He might declare the PNP as the winner. That is the problem. So had Cliff Hughes said the PNP is the projected winner, there would have been no issue in terms of what he did.
Yeah, Cavell, me understand that. Say being credible does not mean you are perfect. But that's the people problem. You know, them have it, brother, you have to just call a spade a spade. The man make a mistake, bro. Stop go around and I tell you about this and that and red. There is no possible way you can come out and make them projection there so early, brother. Because you look on something and it's a leader with it, and majority of the thing them not count. And we see the thing them are count live on TVJ. And people are telling about link this and link that. Which link, brother?
I say link, send link and then something there. Buy link and family.
If it was a link, why you never cast the blame upon him link them and say, boy, this is where I get the information and them give me wrong information. Why you just apologize and say, boy, me personally, Cliff, you make a mistake?
But Rick, it look like Kenny Gulligan watch a Gladstone Brown interview again, you know, because Gladstone Brown can't say nothing like Kenny say, you know, Rick.
So
Him can't say nothing like that, brother. Him can't say himself no information to no nationwide. You can't be the director of election and a sell no information. A prison work that, brother, for you and nationwide. So him can't say that. So probably Kenny Gully soon forward back and retract what him say. I'm Big Papa too.
Hold on, big up Lalibela, you know, Lalibela, bless up yourself, my general. So Lalibela has a read and reason not to contradict and confuse, nor believe or take for granted, but weigh and consider. You know, a great quote from Francis Bacon. Big up yourself, Lalibela, and I believe.
Yeah, man.
You see? But here the idea, as me say, the idea, brother, as me say, brother, the man, if all the way the man was say correct, nationwide wouldn't take back them statement, brother.
Right, and apologize.
You know?
So if nationwide did nothing wrong, and then now we can't muddy up the water and say, yo, a bro God put him under duress and force him to apologize. That's how we get tribal.
That just sound
right.
Like
again, we're gonna muddy up the waters. That's all.
Yeah, that does sound like on some sheep platform, and there is nobody for reason. The host just a tell you what them a tell you, brother.
True that.
Yeah, so I can't, as I said earlier, brother, I can't put all the blame on Cliff Hughes, bro. Because as a media host that if me never hear that fan Cliff Hughes, I only me hear talk. However, me hear Mark Golden come out and I declare. You get me? I say so. If only way me see I can blame Cliff Hughes, I feel I look for Cliff Hughes for the result then. And if this
no, but man is a political analyst, Cash, and the man and as Big Papa them that tell us say them man do them thing over the years, brother. This is nothing new for him to do.
And
so
I may have an next
and him right tonight, but you do it and you're wrong, brother. So you have to just accept the blame.
Yeah, and Cash, hold on, Cash. We're not blaming Cliff Hughes, you know. Cliff Hughes has accepted the blame and the responsibility. I know we are blaming him.
No, regardless if him want accept blame and response, me not look to Cliff Hughes for no results.
Yeah, but Cash, you can't individualize the thing neither though, right? Because remember, you know, the reality is what transpired is everyone took what Nationwide said as gospel, and that's why they had to apologize. Because based on how things even look, it looked like even Mark Golden used the Nationwide announcement for actually you know, make him statement. And that's it, you know.
Yeah, we get all of that, my lad, but I say the leaders them have to bear some form of responsibility if they might come out and
no, we not exempt them completely, brother, because me strongly believe that Mark Golden should have waited until him get strong proof say him win before him come out. But I understand while me I say me understand him because me say while you Cash me and say you know look towards nationwide. No farmers like they say yo them a confirm nothing. A lot of we look to nationwide for that, brother, because we have them as part of the link per se then where them a break certain news and so forth. So
cool. Yep, I understand that. And the next thing to me, the EOJ, because even yesterday I made up on the live, made up on the website, and there's nothing there. The website just scrappy and there's no update or anything. And I say, oh, this is weird because this thing should have been transparent. I mean, we should have been able to see what's going on. You know what I say? There's nothing on the page, nothing at all pertaining to this election. And I said, oh, that's weird. That's weird, bro. You know.
Yeah, but Cash, remember, say them have to upload it, right? And they have to upload the correct information to, not true. So one thing what them can do, you know, is upload information that is misleading and have to pull it back down and put up back new information. They cannot afford to put their credibility into question. So we can't rush them to upload things unless it is ratified.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying it's a whole process. I mean, would I like to see what's taking place? The projection. But
I think we're being a bit impulsive where we can't wait though.
Yeah,
that's the problem in our space, you know.
I can wait, you know, because
Gosh, All right, according to the latest update, EOJ says it had completed final count for 150 out of 228 divisions. So probably about 78 left.
Right, that leaves 78.
As me said, the problem is the man them mess up the thing from the get-go and make everybody put a microscope on the whole thing. Now these people have to go through this thing carefully. And the people them just now want to wait, brother. That's what I say, but them have to wait.
But Rick,
Yeah.
Rick, sorry to cut you. You know some think Andrew messed it up though. Yeah, what I think Andrew messed it up.
Yeah.
Got you.
Nationwide come out and make the report, right? So may I look for Mark Gold that is so excited to win. Win, right?
No, you break public one. Yeah.
No, me I say, Mark Gold and so excited to win. I want to win so bad. When he hears saying win, he didn't even bother, doing proper procedure and following proper procedure to see if it's true or not. He just jump out and make his statement. But me okay with that. Me can accept that one little blunder there. But with Andrew now, where in a driver's seat, to come out and say him win, that's how we see problems start. Because we still don't know the result, but Andrew can say him win.
No, the difference is with Andrew argument, Andrew say my lead based on certain counts in a certain areas. He must say based on that, he might lead. So
yeah, but that wasn't.
The difference with Andrew Holness, we think Andrew Holness did have more statistics for back theme argument. Mark Gold never have none at all, brother. Because by Andrew come out and make film speech. Yet they have like the preliminary count or whatever, and him could have like have a little idea as to how the thing look. Because he was saying him control about 7 seats, which may not see change up to now, but he is based on what me I see unofficially. He was saying him control 7 seats and PNP control 4 and 2 must be out there in the time or something like that. That was what I said. And based on that, he would have based in victory. So that a kind of the difference to me still.
Yeah, but Rick, the problem there, so is that at that time when Andrew only said what he said, the KSAC, it never changed hands. And right now, I think they must say what? You have 1 seat, that one in St. Andrew, that actually brought it to must 2020, and as such, the majority vote, where then say the PNP have flipped the KSAC.
Yeah.
So that flip right now, according to what they must say.
Yeah. So as me say, brother, the top line is patience. I be the one. Me wait long enough. That's why I'm not really come put out no black. I know I'm sound like me and repeat the same thing over and over. Me wait long enough, brother. Me can wait little more. You
exactly.
See? Because I think if Andrew never came out and said anything, or even if he came out and said, you know what, that's what they said, I'm just going to wait for the final result, it wouldn't have been so messy. But because Andrew come out and I give the numbers there, and I say, him win, like you was, oh, you know numbers so fast, Andrew. Right? Because I think that happened to Cliff Hughes, in links, give him a wrong number.
But Scara, I think your argument to that half if you watch the whole thing still. Because as me say, me could understand by then that hours when Andrew, because I remember say almost 12 o'clock Andrew that give speech, by then most of the thing them would have count off. I just we're close them would have recount and so forth and I make sure say whatever. So
yeah, because when we get from Big Papa.
Yeah.
When so get from Big Papa,
my blame, brother, I don't know what about Uno still, but my blame solely rests. 90% of my blame rests on nationwide still.
Yeah, but that's it. That's the thing, Rick. That's the thing, And a TVJ nationwide watch and get that and come up with that result there, somebody crips him something, you know.
But Skyra, this narrative that is being said again and again, why are we trying to validate something that they apologize for, though?
No, that's what I say. Me not to put too much. Like, me not put too much into nationwide now. Like I say, you just a media house, right? And it's unfortunately Mark Golan jumped for that, which on him side, he should have known so that's not the proper outlet to confirm such a big decision on, right?
Well, I'm not gonna say for a fact that Mark Golan used nationwide them reported, you know. You get what I say? But Mark Golan as a politician, right? Him gonna have him meet in a female headquarters. And hey, if him say it's a win, yes, him can always come out and say, well, in the spur of the moment, yeah, man, yeah, I misspoke. But journalism etiquette now must be followed, whereas information of this nature must be conveyed in a correct manner so as to not mislead the public. We're not talking about a little one news where two man on one corner, you know. We're talking about a national election, brother.
They might make it look like nationwide a little platform around one part of the way. Brother, nationwide, bro.
Right.
So the idea you have to treat them like a nationwide.
Right, and as them say, every is the head that wears the crown. And if everybody has say, well, nationwide is the news outlet, then they have to hold up to that responsibility.
Exactly, brother. The man want make it look like say, yo, a read platform with 200 people make that speech. So, I don't know that I just wait. Brother, nationwide come out and talk that, bro.
Right. And that's an accredited outlet that is.
Brush off it and make it look like say, I just some man when I have no formal links and leverage in this thing, brother. Chris,
then that may say, Rick, it look like he links let him down.
Cliff Hughes is a political analyst, brother. So when them talk and put forward them argument, them are gonna have some form of credibility to fit them thing. And that are the reason why we're in so much turmoil at this moment as to who win this and who win that. Yeah, so make brush up and say, nationwide them say it and this and that and real, brother. Because if them did say it and it confirmed, nobody would have a problem. So if them say it and it's incorrect, brother, them have to hold the same responsibility.
So you know, sir, a big problem is going to start now, because when we get the results now, nobody now going to believe in our results.
But then at airport, I explain something to you. You know, say I know wrong, you get it wrong. I tell you what trick him. Yeah, so when you look and say the 4 seat where the 4 of them were PMP win. At the time, I look on it and say, see 3 were tie. I look on it tie them and I say PMP are leading a popular vote. So that's why him call the election. Because I say if popular vote, I swing the PMP way. So him just call it say okay, I 7 that automatically. But when Andrew get fame and I say okay, him win Kingston the KSMC, but him I get the news from the mayor. I say we come out and say him win it, but he never win it, he never finalize. He went still tied. So so they mess up coming out. Andrew say him win 7.
Andrew win Kingston.
Remember in count St. Mary, and St. Mary and the Kingston tonight.
Yeah, but him never count Kingston tonight, man.
Him count tonight.
I think him did say after.
Yeah, the 2 way set are Clarendon and St. Thomas. But the Clarendon and St. Thomas, them did I say, are them the trick Cliff Hughes. Because Cliff Hughes look when he say in the popular vote, the PMP did a lead. So Cliff Hughes look when he say, okay, then we could maybe just give PMP and say he done. But the final count never count. So that really trick Cliff Hughes, and when they really check it, nobody don't really, all the people do something wrong in this. To me, are the we call it the EOJ. Because EOJ mess up and it take too long to come in with the numbers, and that mess up a lot of people. And then my biggest problem, the president should have set down to this.
So where the EOJ do to mess up now?
The EOJ mess up because the EOJ are giving numbers out there that is not correct. They are putting on numbers. Remember, the EOJ clear St. Mary, say St. Mary was one, by the JLP, Remember then clear St. Mary, and remember the EOJ have Clarendon as tie, Remember that, they have that as tie, so they was messing up people at the same time.
No, but Rick, Rikitan, according to the law, you know, brother. According to the law, you know, and this is applicable to both the parliamentary elections and the local government. Any margin less than 100, yeah, it have to go through a recount. You get what me I say? So,
Alright, but
me not think the EOJ mess up nothing at all, brother.
the EOJ mess up because I tell you how it go. You see, sometimes when they say they count 95% die box, the people them ask which 90% which 95% count and where the next 5% that come from. So when you can tell them, okay, the next 5% that come from this area, they of that area that have strong JLP or strong PMP area, them can say, okay, then you know what? That's how them call election. Then they say, okay, in that area, our PMP cannot make up, so PMP will lose that seat. I saw them do the final.
No, but that's
Not
the job of the EOJ, you know. That when you see the media houses, them will look
just
at
like Cliff Hughes. Like Cliff Hughes. That make Cliff Hughes get it wrong, you know. That make Cliff, I don't really not get it wrong, but that catch him.
Right, but Rikitan, remember, so as me say, you know, right? There's a thing called responsible journalism. Nationwide is not a vlogging channel where I try to compete like Pinkwall them with the breaking news, right? We're talking about an established media house that is actually regulated by the Broadcasting Commission. So they have to ensure that whatever is out there is credible.
Me no cut it, but between me, so I watch a news panel, and I love if you go watch a news panel, Cliff Hughes news panel, and all the man attack. Me personally think Cliff Hughes did a drink before the whole election. Cause him look like him never saw 100. If you look on him actions, you can tell say Cliff Hughes wasn't 100.
But we can't work with that. You have to response where you say, brother, as a Pablo YG said, whether you're 100 years or no, you know. And you have to for false.
That's true, Rick. That's true.
You know, say you have a responsibility. You can't come out and tell the people whatever. You know, if you're so because it just confusing, brother. Because there was the man come out and say PMP. But all we have nation
Sorry.
And we need a reason.
Rick, so for a big man level, look on this. When Jamaica never have highway to carry ballot to some place and some nice road to carry ballot to some place, right? We election a call and people are here result from 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And we have them pretty road as well, the Prime Minister said no. And election result can done and look a couple 600,000 people vote. And we can't tell who win now at Thursday we are go. And we can't tell who win. But we all know who win already, you know. All we know who win already, man.
I understand all of that. And to me, your background nice. To me, there is no problem with who win this thing to me. Yes, what I say. As me say, but me I say, brother, the fact that the man them come out and confuse this thing, and both leaders are claim victory, put pressure upon the EOJ and make everybody start to scrutinize them. Everybody start to look to them for the actual results. So them have to forward and make sure them count everything and make sure everything accurate, brother. So me understand the impatience, but the man them set it that way there. And that's how it have to go. So if Cliff right now, Cliff have to go probably blame the whites and say, boy, and the whites and him sweet, you know. As we're gonna say, because we need to observe the whole thing. But big up Lalibela, you know. Lalibela say, due to the fiduciary stakeholder / finance related obligations alone, Cliff Hughes had to apologize and retract the false claim. Yeah, you see. Cliff Hughes say by whites, if he don't I just say go ahead that still, so probably he might love in whites and sitting, you see. But yeah, that's the idea, brother. I don't want a platform around one part. You see, a big platform that you see. So you have to be more responsible, bro.
Yeah, you know? And he cannot admit to being, you know, inebriated. He can't do that. You get what I say? So that I not speculation we are true out there still, but him can't forward out and blame that, man.
But you know, well, watch how the man hold on him head on the counter the whole time. You ever see Cliff Hughes operate like that? That look like somebody was sober, man. The man fully on some rum, some whites. That me I tell you, listen to him talk, to him attack. And them think they just watch and see actions. They like him frost out.
Yeah, but like that's speculation that Rikitan. Speculation that.
Well, that's true. That's my speculation.
For the ones
my opinion.
We don't take our Cliff Hughes, where Cliff Hughes says nothing, or it's just a radio station said, brother, why the world we didn't take it serious then?
Rick,
No man can tell me that question, nothing at all.
Rick, on a big people level, you can't question when nationwide call one election because they never get it wrong. That's a one. But at the same time, you can question when you hear a media, when you hear more than one media also ask the EOJ president about the numbers, and the man cannot give you all 12 o'clock, the man still cannot give you an accurate number. Yeah, but him couldn't give you a count already. The man could not give you a count already, so that obviously tell us that something was wrong.
No, but if the man them claim victory, and then we are here say victory or retract, we don't want to hear what count already. We want to hear the full thing.
You can't know.
We know what you got to tell me 70% of the box them count and PNP a lead or JLP a lead. That's not good enough, brother. We don't mess up the thing already.
So Rick, watch out now, Rick. You know, say in reality now, if you look at the Andrew saying win 7, right? So if PNP win 6, in reality, when I really check, a 7-7, because you have no, even though at 13 you have, think about the Kingston and St. Andrew counted that one, but think at 2 different parishes, But then counted now one have 1 mayor. But at the same time, you win a 2 parish win, you just have 1 mayor. So it's still considered 2, even though just 1 mayor you have 2 parish. But a parish, you might count it by parish, but then you check it by parish, are really 7-7.
So let me ask you, so officially, we are talking about how them record, we are talking about what we feel. Officially, would that be a tie?
It would officially be a tie. And what you know, it would officially be a tie, but when them automatically would do, them would give Andrew St. Thomas in order for it to become a tie. So if St. Thomas count back, and you hear say PNP win it, you go hear say PNP win, and that go happen, So we just have to sit down and wait.
No, but officially,
no, final.
If a 7-6, brother, it cannot be officially a tie. What can be said is that the KSAC, right, is a bigger municipality.
It's a bigger municipality.
Right, and whoever controls the municipality there, yeah, man, them control a big chunk, but officially it's gonna be 7-6. But the PNP, if them have the KSAC, them are gonna really control the biggest one or the creme de la creme of them all. So for argument's sake, Mark Golden can say, well, bro, God, you have 7, and me have 6 technically, but me have the Kingston and St. Andrew, which is the prize asset out of all of them. So, yeah, man, me a lead based on that. But technically and officially, it's gonna be 7-6.
Yeah, because I think, me ask, So
yeah, the big prize is a KSAC. We get that. But I still 7-6 it I got there as. You get what I say?
So but me not stay out there too long, But when I ask, when you think about them, man, when them speech to them apologize about them.
All right, for me, Rick, the PNP bridging there, when named Dennis Meadows, right? Yeah, man. He should be. Is either him resign, right? Is either him resign or he is removed from whatever political post him have within the party. Cause I remember when Isaac, Vibes Cartel lawyer, made those statements about Paula Llewellyn, right? He was president of the PNP, some PNP human rights, whatever, right? And he had to resign immediately. So at the end of the day, with the PNP virgin, he is condoning a criminal act. You get what I say? While me understand some things where he must say, well, a little street man will talk and say, well, a year's worth of slavery and them in slavery and a trappery and whatever, But at the same time, it is a problem in Jamaica. It is a crime and you are endorse it. So at the end of the day, you have to hold yourself responsible for your utterances. With Warmington now, Warmington should apologize because it was pretty much unethical or it's a breach of the code of conduct. But that no means say Warmington has to be forced to resign because he did not commit a crime. He actually breached certain ethics as a you know a politician. But what Dennis M. Meadows did, yeah, man, was glorifying a crime and condoning a crime. So are two different things that.
Yeah, that's where both of them apologize still. Me, you know, for the public eye, it might be look good or whatever, but them apology they're not sincere, brother. The both of them say what they mean, bro. You see what I say? But you don't know public pressure and public scrutiny and reach them. So, you know, according to Warmington, the people misunderstood him statement. We don't know what in that to misunderstand. You know, but at that him I say, and the next man I say him not glorifying no form of criminal activity. Basically, him want to say the people misunderstand what I say as well. But you're right, you know.
But if them a misunderstand, when need to apologize for now. It's not film fault. Rick, hold on. If me said tomorrow, a Thursday, right? And people misunderstand that. And say me say a Friday. And when you look on the footage, me say a Thursday. Me no need to apologize for that because of my fault make people misunderstand it. You get what me I say? Him know say what he said was wrong. You glorify a criminal act, brother, as a politician.
But a politician, them hypocritical from both sides now because immediately, me see a million statement from the PNP come out and say them for make when name Warmington resign. But me now see them say me see them put out letter of apology towards Dennis Meadows and I try to distance the whole thing from the PNP. You have to keep the same energy, brother.
Rick, where if we Meadows say, where must say a foolish him say no, him can't go on, you know. Cause no one no wait in a party, you know. But when you check out to pan way, where Warmington say, brother, as a man we are MP, man say he nah give PMP, no come PMP councillor, none of him. For him money, that man say no, for him money and the taxpayer money, you know. For him money for spending that man say no. And people turn up their chair on him, man. And more than one time man say that, you know. And he said them something all the time.
He's talking about the municipality money though.
Taxpayers money. Taxpayers money.
Yeah, taxpayers
money, man, talk about.
But the reality is though, you know, there's a difference in both of the actions, them, you know, because one, even though Warmington say, right, is a breach of the code of conduct, you get what I say? He can apologize, retract that statement there, and I mean, I decide there for him. But with Meadows now, I glorify that brother when you know say is a problem in the country. No, him can't stay. Him have to resign any post where him have.
Yeah,
he has to do the right thing and resign. Any post where him have,
him have to resign. That statement, Richard, but him to step down.
Listen me, any post at all that he has in the party, he has to do the honorable thing and step aside. Because you know say them things that you cannot say it. You can't glorify that because you want to appeal to a certain platform.
Isaac, where am Isaac do was simpler thing that way him do. Isaac step down. Because Isaac thing was personal thing between him and the parlor. And them thing going. But him come make it's a crime, Isaac can glorify a crime, you know, because member scamming is a crime. Yeah, glorify it basically. So you automatically if you step down for that. So, that's something where you just resign.
I ask, I not really know about still, but I ask when it stepping down and resign thing. Is it a thing that you do voluntarily or you have to do it?
People can hold a tweet, hold a foot to it. What you say? People can hold a tweet, they have to step down. Put pressure upon you. But if nobody put pressure, just like Warmington, over the years, Warmington has said things and nobody now put no pressure upon him. So him just keep doing it. But the police do all type of foolishness and people just love him because them just like the action, they're him. But when you want to run your thing, your campaign good and everything, and you keep your party clean, you have to get them people out of your party. Because they won't give your party bad name and make decent people now vote for you. So you have to know what you do.
So you feel like no, them are going to push the flame for Meadows go though? And this are going to just be a one-day talk?
Based off a statement to see General Secretary put out, I think he might resign. I think he might step down, because I don't think he will no post. Must step down. But me there still me listening, Rick, and I hear report and me still.
Yeah man, Ricky Tan, man. Yeah man,
Rick,
Rick, you see, I'm very happy that we are in an era of social media where people can really see these things and we don't have to wait for the news for hear some little sound bites, because at the end of the day, you know, the whole Jamaica said that this man went on a political platform glorifying a criminal act. You get what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, you cannot justify your actions, and at the end of the day, as a political representative, yeah, man, you have to step away. You have to stand the consequences of your actions. And they say there, you step away, brother, because you can't glorify that.
What I'm say? I don't know what going on.
The man said them call it scam, but him call it reparation, you know. Big up every scammer will make US dollar. Build up the house to them mama. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Right, and him say nothing wrong with it, you know. The problem is that when they take the money and start buy up machine and this and that, whatever, something like that, you say.
That is a conscious street corner talk when the top send the money ends up, bleed them and rape. But you can't bring that as a leader, brother, man.
So,
not on a political platform, for real.
So I can't just tell me what man said. What more say that man is a madman.
Well, you might say that the government do every year.
Yeah, but at least them legally do it.
Very not easy.
Oh, China legally do nothing, man. I see him thing.
I man say, man, nothing wrong with it.
I agree with what he said, still enough. I agree with what he said, enough.
The man appeal to and put himself in a problem. Because the man, they are say it and there's nobody for the people not even stay quiet for make the man say, you know, say, me I say something where the people are not really.
And the people them are cheer for it, people them are not surprised still. I mean. You're surprised still. Everybody will be artists.
Get votes, Rick. Man, I try to get votes, man.
Yeah, I agree.
He knows that the people are think and I say, you know.
I agree. If you step aside, do agree. You cannot be a official whatever, and you are promote basically, you glorify and justify illegal activities, especially an illegal activity like that where we know what that cause and the problem it cause in our country. Brother, you're sick in your head to come out and go say that, brother.
That was that. But skeptic, you know, where are you with skeptic?
What's going on, Rick?
There, man. You know, I don't know where
I can't hear this.
Yo, big up skeptic.
Big up.
Listen. No, man, I'm skeptic that man.
Oh, I think I can hear.
Where are you with that now? Why read this?
You guys have all fallen for my trick.
How are you trick now?
I'm turning you all into NPCs. I'm allowing you guys to quarrel with each other politically.
Sure,
all my plans for my new world order is coming.
What's your road?
But skeptic, hold on. Let me tell you why that plan they have a little problem now. A reason we there, a reason I laugh. We not quarrel.
Make sure you guys actually laughing with each other and not being contentious.
Remember say we don't run a stressful platform, you know.
Right.
The difference, the platform may be small, you know, but here why with them platform, you know. You can actually question what your man say. You know, like you have platform with them huge, you know, but you just have the host and tell people. You have a difference with talking the truth and telling people what they want to hear. You have most of the platform them out there, them focus on telling people what they want to hear. You know, and that is a big difference from those, really. So if a man says something and it not sound like where you think of it here, you can question it and ask and say, wait, what go on and really. But
right, and the problem is, Rick, the problem is, you know, you see, like with our little platforms, a skeptic can check in, a cash, lolly bella, anybody, Scara, real man can say, hold on, this don't make no sense. Where you get that from? Whatever. Show me the sources, show me the proof. Enough of them big platforms that where you see pretty much a lecture to the masses. Them now open them platform for nobody question nothing where them say.
Yeah, man.
So that's the problem, you know? That's the problem. Nobody can question where them say.
Yeah, man, true.
So you know, so me not, yeah, me is a man when me go on my bed, me have a sleep peaceful, you know. Me don't want to go sleep and know say, you know, me have no specific agenda, me come with pain, no particular narrative or whatever. Me just know say if I did, so that way that the reasoning go this evening, I just say go either a man agree or them disagree or a man have some question or whatever. You know, I just say thing go. You know?
Yeah, one thing I do know. One thing I do know, they know exactly what they're doing. It's all a part of their plan because they want to. The best way to really control you all is to divide you all, and that's the plan that is happening now.
That I can agree with you with, but we don't know what this plan is talk about though. What you just say is correct though. Definitely, I can
In time, my friend, in time you will see.
All right, so skeptic. All right, tell me a little piece of the election there. I don't know if you watch what go on. You watch what go on, and you just feel like say it's only you know, the people who are programmed that are being entertained by the system and them sitting there. What you say? You watch what go on or not?
That definitely is just one form of entertainment that they use. It's very unfortunate. I personally think, you know, Cliff Hughes, it's publicity for him. Really, it may be a mistake, but I think it's going to help him more than it hurt him. To what he's doing. But I don't really pay attention politically, to be honest with you, Matet. I don't do politics. I don't do religion and all of that stuff. But it's good to listen to you all going back and forth with it. I find it very fascinating. And eventually you guys are going to really find out that it was all a game to just capture you guys in the web. It's a big web of deception, and both sides work for the same entity. It's just that you guys don't know how much it is.
Yeah, but we were all born in the web, though. We had no choice.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Well, we do have a choice. You can be like me. You can become a fully person that knows and somebody that is ready to fight when the time comes.
Yeah, well, skeptic.
Because
Skeptic. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Me have to take what you say with a grain of salt now, skeptic.
Well, let me ask you one question.
Man. Let me say this really quick there, please. At 21 years, you are giving, you said 2045, yeah, man, everything at end. So, what's this now? At 21 years, you are giving on this earth, yeah. You get what me I say? So, right there, so now, me, we have a 3-year-old daughter and 15-year-old son. Yeah, man, I have to know, so here go. I can't work with 21 years, yeah, so.
Start give her as much love. Start to give. Yeah, go ahead.
Question for you. Question. Do you live off the grid? You live off the grid?
If I
live off the grid?
Yeah.
Keep looking and test
So you're stuck in the web just like us then. You're stuck in the same web that we're stuck in there.
Right now, if I lose power, I have enough power that can last maybe about a year and a half. Yeah, but I have solar on my house, but solar is not off the grid at present. It's not. But if I should lose power, I guarantee you I have up until about a year of supply. And I do have solar energy that but the sun is not guaranteed because I think they're going to block out the sun eventually because they're doing a lot of cloud seeding.
Yes, a darkness. But skeptic.
No. Listen. Let me tell you guys something. They're doing a lot of cloud seeding, and they're doing a lot of weather manipulations because they're using the HARP technology and they're using the CERN technology to doing a lot of weather modifications. So there's so much that is going on.
No, but when I say blocking out the sun, Steve still my general.
Yeah,
Right.
that is
Yeah.
life.
Right there, so.
Let's say you man them a seed cloud. How big is the era where them are go seed, and how big is the sun? Because the sun bigger than the earth, you know.
Rick, I listen to too much chronic man.
Rick, the technology that these people have to control to put everyone to their knees. I'm telling you, because the plan is to move completely. The plan is to move completely from the biological order to create synthetic humanoid. That is exactly what is coming.
Yeah, but skeptic member say you would have said as you have the overlords them, you know, right?
And the galactic.
Yeah, all right. So so you are saying no, you are talking about what man are gonna do, but you say the overlords them more powerful, right?
Yeah, no, the thing is what imitate when you think about this three-dimensional space. The thing is, there is a galactic federation, but there's also, because it's constellations fighting against constellations. Okay, so basically, what is happening now is that there is a universal law, and the only way they can actually take over this three-dimensional space is that unless they have, in order for them to capture this three-dimensional space, they have to use all kind of SAP mechanism to really fool us so that we accept stuff. Because we do have a choice, and this is why I keep on telling people that we do have a choice before they actually take over us fully. We give that right to our body. We give that right to our spiritual dwelling. If you surrender that right by taking all the foolishness that they're given, trust me, we're not going to hear half of what they're going to do. They're going to have rights over our body.
Yeah, but skeptic, you see that 21-year thing they really bother me still. Me not lie. Probably if this 100 years from now, probably me not work with where you deal with, but 21 years right now, yeah man, that kind of too steep, skeptic man.
No, but I want to ask skeptic a question. Because we have people line of argument, it don't look like we're dead anyway, you know. So if something major should happen in that 21 years span the way is a threat to humans or if you wipe off humans, what good a year worth of power could I do you on the earth?
What good a year?
Yeah, like you say you have like power source, you can probably give a year and a half worth of power if you live through whatever. I ask you, what good do you?
Well,
so I know if you just write off yourself in that I know say the whole are we gone in that 21 year. In that this coming 21 year we are predict.
Well, that's a very good question, Rick. The reason why I have 1.5 years pretty much, but I'm hoping for people to really join the fight. I think I don't really know what fighting chance we have. You understand me?
So
I really don't know.
So skeptic, you say you have 1.5 years, right?
No, I have power supply. Yeah.
Oh, 1.5 years of power supply?
Power supply, yeah.
No, yeah, I'm saying yes, an argument he's saying that if something should happen, him like and like the energy gone then him have backup energy we can probably last him for a year. So me just ask him if the sun black out and a darkness and if the sun black out everything is supposed to dead, you know. So me ask what good with 1 year what a power do to him then? I me just ask him right off himself.
Especially the solar we ma operate off of. The solar ma operate off of, you know. And them a black out the sun.
If it's on dark, the solar they don't wait.
Well, that's a good question.
Develop night vision.
No, man, that
No,
help you, man. Scar, if we're not understand, we're dead, man.
well, pretty much. So I'm hoping to get more and more people on the team of saving our humanity, saving our biological self, because that is under threat. You guys see what happened to Sora?
Run information, man. Cause you don't know, say, I know everything we are gonna get to come out.
Who is that skeptic?
So Sora, one of the tech giants just launched an app called Sora, and it is at its first phase, and the first phase actually make the movie Hollywood, and even Tyler Perry had to stop its $800 million expansion, because what Sora is doing, it is actually, you could type in whatever and it creates a digital format of it, and it looks real, exactly real. So what they do, Hollywood is stopping their production in many respects. They stopped their expansion. Tyler Perry scrapped his $800 million expansion. And I was talking to the guy that works at Tyler Perry's studio a few days ago, and he said they have, because the Guilds Association went on a strike a few years ago, the last 2 years over the pandemic. They just came out of the strike about 6 months ago, and what they said, they agreed upon a 3-year expansion to give them some rights over what they're doing. But what is going to happen after that 3 years is expired? All movie stars are going to get pink slips. Everything is going to go to AI. No more actors, no more writers within 3 years. That's the plan.
So who I go? It now come down to who are for watching movie them. What if we the consumers want to say real people? We don't want AI, artificial everything about
Exactly.
AI. Because we don't have a bunch of movie where AI generated out already. That is nothing strange. And
it's not gonna be any choice, Rick. Everything is going to move into AR and VR.
Yeah, my gosh. So
come on, skeptic. That doesn't sound logical, brother. Everybody want to see, because you have animated movies, you have all type of movies, and you have people with them preference. You have some people who like them type of movie, and you have some people who don't want to see them.
right, so skeptic, since you're saying that it's not gonna be any choice, are you saying that we are gonna be what, held under duress to go and watch an AI movie?
Well, yeah. If you know, within another 3 years, everybody is going to be wearing glasses. That's why Apple come out with their Vision Pro, and that's why Meta come out with their Meta Ray-Ban.
I want to tap by your head now, skeptic. What?
You look like RoboCop.
Radiation blocker.
So you prefer all the way weird that what you have on your head here?
I'm making my full transition into becoming that robot.
Skeptic want we follow. Remember, you know, skeptic say he want us. Skeptic say he's on his way to becoming a transient and humanoid, robotic, sentient. All of them jargons them use, you know. So skeptic depend the way. I tell we said the world I go end 2145. So we must follow him now and go down the road there where we turn half human, half robot, and them sitting there.
Yo,
what are the big papa? Skeptic is saying that most will consume GMO products without knowing. I think that one right now still, you know, a lot of people consume right now Them don't really know what them are most of we. Even
Well, let me break this news to you guys, right?
Yeah.
Right now, they're actually putting in neural dust in the atmospheres. It's called smart dust. Right now, they can whatever you're inhaling, they can know what you're thinking. If you notice, you hold up your phone, because everybody right now is a cyborg, but they don't know how much of a cyborg they are.
Yo, skeptic. Uncle
Yeah,
skeptic.
yeah.
One quick question.
Everyone is a,
So
yeah, go
your
ahead.
idea head for body.
Huh?
Your idea head your head from radiation. What about your body? Come still look like your body exposed, but your
No, I don't have on. I don't have on the other part. I have it in the back.
so your how the blood clot.
Big Papa check in back away on the French if you are dead in that 21 year.
No, me I listening.
If it, we're all biological cyborg. It's just that the phase we're going from phase to phase. The
Hey brother,
next
speak for
phase.
yourself, brother. Don't speak for yourself, brother.
No, if
But
you
brother.
notice,
but
if you
skeptic,
there's a reason why you think when you think something. There's a reason why when you pop up your social media, you see it, because it is all there's nanoparticles, smart dust already integrated into our system
I know,
already.
but
Most
I
people
know,
So
don't
wait,
know that.
you build a
but
bunk already? You build
I
a
know
bunk
that's
already?
why. Yeah, but I know that's why them thing they pop up in front of you when I pull up
No,
the phone skeptic.
I'm telling you.
You know nothing doing on nano. I just behavior
Already
pattern in this the
Yo,
device
That
know
have to deal with
what you
that
like
have to
and
deal
whatever.
with the GPS. That
Yeah,
have to deal with the search engine, right? The
exactly.
things where you search. Your phone also records sometimes too. So you know that go. You would have
Well,
Yeah,
talk about something,
and
or you
you
would go
got
search for
you got to
something.
believe.
Yeah, man, them are gonna recommend it to you. So I saw it go
eh,
You
now.
have to believe
I
it.
skept.
You have to believe it. I'm telling you guys, you all are biological cyborgs.
But that
No,
sound like
but
a good thing.
hey.
skeptic.
That sound
But
like a good
skeptic.
thing, skeptic. Me like
But
how that
skeptic, a
sound.
cyborg is another level of transhumanism. So me not
Yes,
understand what you say.
Me like how that sound,
yes,
skeptic.
yes. You are the
More ask skeptic
pre-transhumanism
question now.
stage,
No, but if we
Imhotep.
are at pre-transhumanism, we can't be cyborgs.
Oh
Yo,
yes,
Me
skeptic.
like,
yes.
May
me
I
like
ask
your
you one
cyborg
question,
idea.
please?
Me like it.
More and go on my bed still, but me can't sleep with that question. So skeptic, you say that's something that way you always a thought that try in my estimation drive fear into us about this cyborg and this
Drive fear in a
AI.
you, no drive a fear
That's
in me.
something there. That's something that where you talk pan. You see? You think
Interesting.
that's a part of AI? That's something that we are talking.
What, the phone?
Yes,
That
sir.
that Prometheus thing, the skeptic. You get oxygen through it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Seriously?
So
You
skeptic.
mute,
So
you
so
mute,
no smart dust no there. What you would do? In
Yes,
skeptic, like our smart dust the everywhere around we. None of them around here.
Guys, you get
yes.
oxygen through it.
It's everywhere.
So skeptic, we are saying that thing there over your face, it filter the smart dust.
I'm already a pre-cyborg.
A pre-cyborg, you're not a cyborg. If you're a
Yeah.
pre-cyborg, that means that you're not there yet, skeptic, man. Make up your mind, man.
Rick,
one
me have
thing,
to say thank you, Rick. I have to say thank you, Rick. Because
yeah,
every night you seem to assemble some people. Me no know.
one thing me know at 21 years you have left on this earth. You can't stay.
Right.
Let me ask skeptic one question.
No, serious thing.
Skeptic,
You don't feel like, brother, that sound like some selfish type of thinking. It sound like when the Christian them that tell me, say, yo, I hear things out here, the world.
Oh God.
I mean, I said, I think we're just fun. Why all the world if it done for me and You know, me just born. Me not understand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that just sound selfish, y'all, man. Where I 80 that tell me say, yo, the world I done that time when him done live him life already. The little one them were just born with you. How them fi just get 21? How them fi just get 21 year pan it no look.
Rick, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the time for the Great Reset. The thing is, there are several instances throughout this planet history where it goes through great resets. You
And
understand me?
the pandemic was a great reset.
No, that is an introduction to the Great Reset. That was using the CRISPR technology and the smart dust to put the graphene and the quantum dots and the hydrogels.
Didn't we have before that, like the whatever flu and whatever? Didn't we have one time we have an epidemic of 6V and all of that, SARS and whatever? So what were those?
That was the first beginning of it. The next step.
But you said the pandemic was the introduction, and then before the introduction.
The introduction to the fourth industrial revolution.
All right.
So, skeptic, may I ask you a question? You know about the reptilians, then, right?
Yes. I'm against them.
Intervene?
What's that?
Do you think they're gonna intervene?
They've always been a part of us.
I'm saying, do you think they're gonna intervene?
If they're intervening, the reptilians they're the one. There's three major bad reptilian that is fighting against to take over this three-dimensional space. It's the Alpha Draconians, the Zeta Reticulars, and the Nordic Whites.
You know, something skeptic is a method actor.
Skeptic. More I'm saying, the more me think about it. The more me think about it, the more it bother me. So, skeptic, I'm on that every day.
Skeptic just growing up. Yeah, man, he watch too much sci-fi and them sitting there. And then now him just obsessed with the science fiction. You get what me I say? Plus, he just sprinkle with the conspiracy theory night. Oh my gosh, man.
Yo,
you know, it's a new religion.
Everybody in them house wear it. Everybody in them house wear it.
You can't ask me about the brother house and the brother there. You know, if you ask him that, Big Papa.
Yeah. Skeptic is like RoboCop. I'll not tell me say nah breed accident. I'll tell me
no, but all make love team wife.
No, but skeptic I talk about 3 years. And then everybody I got a fee in them glasses there or whatever. Skeptic, are you talking about the Western world or the whole world? Because the people in the desert over Mali and them place there, right? And in a Niger and them sitting there. Where I just little camel them deal with and sheep and goat. Right? And live in a tent. Don't even have a cell phone.
And then
what this I gonna do to them now?
And them go thick out and only for a year in them nose. Because
where their planet, they're moving completely away from the linear system. Everything is gonna be circular. Everybody on the planet is going to have a carbon footprint tracking system in place.
So what I'm saying, all the people them, the Bedouins them, in the Sinai desert, we live in a tent, all them do are just rear sheep and goat, right? Them not have no technology, nothing at all. How that I go on with them now? How is that possible with them?
Well, everything is going to come under one order.
No, I'm not talking about that. I talk about the people them. We're in the desert, right? Where I just look a tent and then just move from time to time. Not have nothing to do with no phone, no radio, no TV.
Nothing like stop justify the ludicrous.
Right? So when you are saying that them all get control, I mean I understand that part of the skeptic, man.
There's many dead zones when it comes to the GPS I want more man this.
No, but Lion man right. But the thing is, as me say, my reason with skeptic when this thing timeless amount of time, so I'm not kill up myself, you know. How me look on this whole thing? No matter the amount of technology come in, brother, it always reach certain places late or it not reach none at all. Right now, the latest technology not touch certain places, and by the time there is something new, probably that's still, and some of the time it not even reach certain places in the world, brother.
All right, Rick, what's this now, Rick? What's this now, Rick?
We put forward the reason we're skeptical in there. You know?
All right, what's this now, Rick?
Yeah.
For the Apple, right? Yeah, man, them actually do a new system update, right?
Yeah.
With the 18, the ISO 18.
Yeah.
Now the only phones that can do it are, I think, are 14 and 15 and yeah, 14 and 15, right? And 13. Yeah. So therefore now, all of who have 110 or 111, you get what me I say, in an Apple, them can go upgrade to the new system. Now, the people them there are certain places, brother, them not have nothing to do with no technology. The technology is predicated on the environment that you're in. That's the reality. You have people who are in the Amazon jungle, all our skeptics and have nothing to do with them people.
But Imhotep, what you're doing, Imhotep, is putting on me panda when you call ludicrous bone there, you know? Because you ask legitimate questions to something where me no understand so.
Well, I'm making statements though. Me not ask a question. Me I tell him say all of what him say is the people them who living in the Amazon jungle in Brazil no have nothing to do with what him say. The Bedouins them in the Sinai, the people them in North Africa in the Sahara Desert and in Mali and them place there no have nothing to do with what him say. So what him talk about is more like a Western, you know, yeah man, modernized environment. Not them people.
Imhotep. The plan is it's not the biological people is an issue because their plan is to do away with everything biological.
All right, skeptic. Do they need an antenna to continue their journey?
If they need an antenna,
yeah.
What do you mean?
Meaning, like, in order for you get in order to avoid the dead zone, they need an antenna. Because you have a lot of dead zone all over the world.
You don't hear you don't hear what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is the plan is to do completely away from everything biological. The plan is
Rick, I don't want to divert the reason, but me know say what's this now? You see Sizzla we just get film visa. Me know say him plan to go on tour for at least next 25 years, you know. You get what me I say?
Well, you don't tell him on the whole about boy is a skeptics. You have 21 years.
21 left, yeah man. Him not gonna work with that. So at the end of the day, skeptic, me don't know how plausible your pipe dream is still.
Let me give you all a breaking news. I'm gonna give you guys a breaking news. June 16, 2027. For who cannot see aliens or going to see them.
That's so interesting. Like what that's so
no, but hold on there. So skeptic. So how that gonna work out now?
Well, what them are gonna do? Them gonna use the sky as an hologram. I think
the sky is already an hologram.
Wait. June 20. Any specific date?
If you follow skeptic, you know, brother, everything is already hologram and we are all, you know, yeah man, sentient cyborg, you know, beings and all them sitting there from the Constellation Draco and all of the Galactic Federation, brother. We have to just know so skeptic this still, you know. I just say
any specific date, skeptic? The plan is to
June 16, June 16, 2027, for who cannot see the aliens are going to see them.
Alright, and you and Bart Simpson do the same thing. Cause me see Bart Simpson predict something boy and it come true years after still not so. Alright.
I
Yeah, I wanna
mean,
go at
what
same.
big,
Alright, we
big
look.
Papa. The thing is, you know,
Yeah.
when him talk about aliens, brother, that excite me. I don't know what for nobody else. I love to meet some aliens.
Me too.
Yeah, so
Hey, let me tell you
me not.
something.
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
see the sky, where we look up in
Yeah.
them trying to make that sky start to show people things, and that's how them all control people. Because people are gonna get afraid and nervous. Because you're gonna look up in the sky, you're gonna see some changes up there. And
Yeah,
you're
but
wondering,
And you
but
know
I'm
that
Lion
how
Man. But
how
hold
you
on,
know
Lion
that?
Man. Who really looks at the sky anyways though?
we you
Yeah,
know
who
look up.
does that? You know that nobody don't really consistently every day go look up at the sky religiously.
Well, me the sky gazer, because me watch the moon. I may wonder why only one side of the moon me see always, and the
I am
moon
man.
me
Cut it out, no
come.
man. How much time at the
So,
moon?
yeah, the moon no rotate. The moon no rotate.
You know, say when they just call him Big Papa asks if I one of them this. I mean, you know, say I read your
Man say my sky gazer, right? And you say half of the moon, but why is there half of the moon, Lion Man?
No, I'm always concerned about why only one side of the moon me see.
Well, if you're really interested in that, you will find out why long time still. You don't find the answer to that question that long time.
Know that. Brother. Alright. You there home now?
Skeptic.
If you're there home, go in your
No,
kitchen and take up
if the moon is not,
one of them plate. One of them glass plate, you see? And turn it to you and see if you can see the other side.
no,
So
why
you
just
say the moon is a
whether
disk.
him
You
just
tell
need
me
to
say the
do
moon is a
anything
disk.
around and it's not transparent and look. Just pick up any object when not transparent and just look on it and see if you can see the other
If you
side.
can see the other side.
I don't know
No,
what
the
this
question
man
is.
really say, brother.
All right. No, the question is they land on the moon. They land on the moon how many years ago? And why them not go there more often? That
Well,
is the question.
that proof they never really
Why
sufficient
them not do
anyways.
what?
Why them
Why
not
them not
go
what?
there more often after that?
No, but you know it's a bigger question still about the
But
moon.
it's a conjunction to join two sentences. There's some
No, the
reason.
bigger question is on the moon. Cause Neil Armstrong they walk towards the camera. And that I in first step on the moon. Who they have the camera on the moon?
Now, but if I
It's
look
just
at them,
that they
if
do
I look at
something.
them, quote unquote, something where they say they land on the moon, you know.
But the
So they do
flag was
something.
blowing too, you know. There was breeze in the background, and so the flag did not blow.
Yo, that's the next
Right?
question too.
No, but
When
remember
they
the
find the
James Bond
moon,
movie. Hold on, man. Wouldn't remember the James Bond movie, man. That actually there was a scene that depicted the moon landing, and they were shooting the scene and faking it. Wouldn't never see that James Bond movie there.
Me see it.
yo, some things where them show we, it was a race between the Soviet and America. You understand me? For see who first can go up on the moon. And them claim to the Soviet first America. No, America first them. First the Soviet. Right?
No, the Soviets landed first, but they never come out.
No.
And Neil Armstrong was the first man that stepped foot on the moon. But the camera there wait for him. Look like CNN they out there first. With the camera.
The Soviets landed yeah man, a satellite
They
planet.
landed
So
a
this
Yes,
satellite,
Sputnik.
but they never
Sputnik.
yes.
went to the moon.
Them
Yes, Sputnik,
name
right. Near
Sputnik.
Sputnik.
First,
Right. So, the
second,
Americans them claim said as them go on it, but
them go
the
on the
background,
moon,
the
but
flag,
Go then
breeze
go
did
there
a
go
blow up on the
walk.
flag. Breeze a blow up on the
Yeah.
flag up there, right?
yeah,
And the man a
that's
walk towards the
impossible.
camera, and the way the man a walk, pretty much is like him a defy gravity and them sitting there.
Yeah,
So,
and
yeah, man.
the vehicle look like one of them patty pants.
Yo, let me tell you something, man. There's a lot of trickery going to manipulate the way we view things in order for we embrace a certain set of people. You see me, I say, we didn't want to talk much, but
If you guys know how much you all have been manipulated, you guys will never worry again a day in your life.
So could I
Why
say?
you abandon that if you're not worrying no skeptic?
Yeah, we can say same thing about you, skeptic. Because he said, because he said,
But skeptic, it sound like you are. It sound like you and I have the same survival rate, man. Only 1 year you gotta survive for.
No, I'm gonna.
Skeptic have a lot of knowledge still
Yeah,
pertaining to
I was skeptic plan to live through the 21 years, but me I said too much because
Listen. Nothing. You guys need to go and understand Draco. Draco was here. Draco
one of
was
them, you know.
here. If
I'm
you
one of
guys
them.
listen, guys. If you guys just type in your phone, who was the first lawgiver? Draco was the one who formulated the draconian law. I tell you guys, he was here in the flesh. He came down from the Draco constellation and
which
came live
religion is
among
skeptic?
and live
Skeptic. Me
among
no
man.
want hear that, you know. Me no want go understand that. Me want
Which
see. What?
religion this?
How we get them suit there for buy? Amazon them bite off of where buy?
Cancellation.
Listen,
Cancellation is like the 12 different cancellation. You see me?
there's so much. No, there's even 88 modern constellation. That's why you see
Yeah, the man them a
China
talk about
looking number.
cancellation, man.
That's why you see
Me no want hear about
China
brother.
looking number is 88. It's a 88
Me want
modern
protect myself
constellation.
like a skeptic a protect himself. Skeptic where you get the suit for buy?
No, listen good. If you get them knowledge, you don't want to look in the Bible. I took no more.
Brother, skeptic, I need to protect myself from what you say is coming. Where do I get that suit from?
We in the era Aquarius.
Yeah, the polar shift has already happened. The truth, all the truth is coming to life now. All the truth. Okay?
Let me say this to Lion Man. Lion Man, I think skeptic is a handful, you know. So you know I come say we in the era of Aquarius and them sitting there. Me think you kinda I go dominate the thing to like skeptic. So make it keep it. Make skeptic alone stay over the the side them, man. We're not gonna say the era of Aquarius. You get what I say?
That is what we really That's why we're
No, we are not in no era of Aquarius. You get me?
Listen, imitate. Just look on your phone. Who was the first lawgiver? It's Draco.
It's not no Draco, bro. Stop that, bro.
Just look at
the first lawgiver. Well, I know the first lawgiver was called Teuti or Jeuti. The first lawgiver, according to
Draco in Athens, Greece, is the first lawgiver.
Not
He's
like
the
that,
one that
skeptic, man.
created
That's
the
pseudo.
draconian law.
That is pseudo, skeptic.
No.
The first, when it comes down to lawgiver, yeah, man, then when I say, well, here we go now. We're going to talk about mythology, there, so brother. If we're going to talk about history, hold on, skeptic, please. Skeptic,
I cannot go into conflict.
But hold on, skeptic.
I don't do that.
If we're talking about the first lawgiver, then historical wise,
whether you want to believe it or not, Draco is the first lawgiver.
Skeptic,
whether
let me finish,
you
please.
want to believe it or not.
Let me finish, please. It's not a matter of believing it or not. It's what can be proven, not what can be just said. The first historical lawgiver is actually called Hammurabi, and they call it the Hammurabi Code, right? And that is where they actually say them deal it that way there. When you go to ancient Egypt with mythology, you add Ma'at or Teuti, where they follow those principles. So I know that Draco thing now, that are some like sci-fi cartoon things now where kind of make up.
Yeah, because
that don't be a disrespect the argument still. Hold on, but when me Google it, still skeptic.
Yeah, me Google it too.
A YouTube link, me see to your argument still.
So all right. So to skeptic argument, me go do a quick research. So
Yeah.
It has said somebody exists named Drake. However, he wasn't the first lawgiver for the world. He was first for a specific part of the world, which would have been Athens. That it has said. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's what
yeah.
it's only for a
That's
specific part of the world.
and the same thing we get Jesus
No,
from
the old draconian constitution formulated from Athens, Greece.
That's not so. That's not so. That is not so. Remember that. Remember, just like our Mercury.
You
Hold
can
on, man. Skeptic, hold on, bro.
you
Let me
can
say
push
this.
back
Let me
on it
say
all you
this.
want.
No, but
That's
let me
where
say
it
this. But
begins.
Uranus and Mercury and all of those names, those are what? Greek and Latin are Greco-Roman, right? So hold on. So because those were words created for the names of planets like Jupiter and Saturn, Mars and Uranus and Pluto and the whole works, right? So because the Greco-Romans gave it that name, that means what?
that is the
Them
name.
have some connection to some extraterrestrial beings?
Yes, we all have connection to extraterrestrial beings. All of us.
So we're telling me said the
Whether
Anunnaki and the
you
Greek.
want to believe it or not, we all have connection to extraterrestrial. And by the way, extraterrestrial, if you look up the word terrestrial, it means earth. All right? So they are part of earth. They actually live in Agatha, which is the inner earth.
Hey, skeptic. You know say skeptic. Me you know say me convinced you used to read a whole heap of the birds in the name Van Daniken, Eric Van Daniken, right? And then you start follow a whole heap of the New Apians them teachings. And then now you start
I don't know why you convinced me.
Well on man, for you start talk about Agartha and Shambhala. Me know you go Shambhala next. I tell you about Shambhala now. Go on.
Imitate. I'm not
Well on
trying
man,
to
since you
compete
mentioned
with you.
Agartha. Tell me about Shambhala now.
Get so quiet.
Because but well on man, he said we are in the Aquarian era. So me I tell him say
What may I say to you now is that where skeptical reasonable is like something from the once him touch Greece.
Yeah.
Greece is coming from stolen literature, stolen information. You understand me? And then put it in a film format. You know what I mean? And say them create it.
So I say, skeptic argument not credible that I say?
Yeah, it's not credible because once him touch Greece, them not credible because let me show you
No,
something.
Lion man, abandon skeptic now.
No, me not abandon him. Me not abandon him, but him say something where it's questionable to me because watch this now. No, when it come to Jesus, seen it's Jesus in Spanish. Seen, so you know say it direct to Zeus, which is the god of lightning, which them are worship choose Jesus.
That sound like you're right, brother. That don't sound like you're talk logical. That sound like you're right.
Yeah,
check it.
But with the skeptic thing, the person whom I mentioned, this Jacob person, as me I say, I don't know if it's facts or what, but according to when me I see, it is recorded. He's the first legislator of a specific part of the world, which would be Athens. And it's recorded, and them have him birth date and when him dead and all that. So I don't know what
yeah, but hold on now, what's it now? Just like how you had Plato, just like how you had Pythagoras and Aristotle and Herodotus and all of them. You have people with them name that none have nothing to do in a constellation and no alien and them sitting there, bro.
That's the part now when I finish and when I say skeptic seems like him a mix up sci-fi with
history.
Yeah, with history. So
it will definitely definitely sound like sci-fi, but I can guarantee you guys, same as the movie coming to life, you guys are going to realize that the movie was nothing but documentary. it was preemptive programming, right? The Black Mirror is coming alive.
Anyway, skeptic, yeah, man, we greatly appreciate the little, you know, joke and laughter still. Nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? Yeah, man, but based on where you as a skeptic with that Draco thing there and in a Greece and this and that, brother. Nah, man, that you can't mix up the thing like that, man.
Started with the Egyptian. The planet started with the Egyptian dynasty, which has connection to the Orion constellation, and then it switched to the Draco constellation, right?
Yeah, because even the Moses thing.
Yes, that's the Orion constellation, because this whole planet begins with only melanated people. It's only melanated people exist. Only.
The golden calf represents.
Yeah, right. And so the Pleiadians, because Yakub. Right?
Oh my gosh, man, skeptic, you skeptic. You follow too much Nuwapian. You follow too much Nuwapian pseudo sources in man.
Listen, you see, this is a thing why I try not to go into debates, because people only go into debate from the standpoint to what they know, and they're going to argue it to the death, because whatever is in somebody's cerebral cortex is going to come out as facts for them, and they're going to argue anything else that they don't believe. You understand me? So this is why it's important not to debate. What I will tell you is that Yakub plot with the Pleiadians to create other race. You understand me? And that is why you have so many different mixed color, because we all go through a process of eugenics.
Yeah, but
right?
that's Van Daniken's ancient astronaut theory, though.
Which
has been proven to be pseudo.
We all go through a process of eugenics, and every single human being is go through a cycle phase. All right, even your biological body is going through different cycle. Your spirit is going through different cycle. Most people don't even know that the very cement that they use have bonding agent of the aluminum from the human body.
Yeah, but skeptic, that part there about Yakub and them something there, brother. Me I say, not some ancient astronaut theory that has been debunked as being pseudo. So that Yakub thing there, that Yakub thing there, do skeptic. It's not a matter of me not believing it though. Watch this now. No, skeptic. If we ask you for evidence of Yakub, where you gonna tell us now?
I don't do debates. I told you that.
No, I'm not debating. It's not a debate. So me ask you. You're talking about Yakub. Skeptic, please. Skeptic, hold on, general. You're talking about Yakub. So me I say, I am asking you for a reference or a source to validate Yakub. Can you provide me with one?
When I mention things, okay, it's not to convince anybody. When I mention things, it's for people to, same as all you guys, and I'm glad some of you did your research on Draco. When I mention stuff, do your own research, because going into a debate is just to go back and forth with what
we're not
you
debating, skeptic. I'm asking you a question, though. It's not a debate.
No, it's a debate. I know you very well.
No, skeptic.
But that's all I got around the skeptics. But not like that. That's all I got put out in fire. You're afraid you want a question. You're not sure you're supposed to afraid you want a
Listen, I know him. He's not going to be. He's not going to believe it, because he don't. So if I entertain him at that, I'm just gonna go back and forth.
All right, so skeptics. So since Lion Man believe, just present the Yakub. Just tell me about the Yakub source. Just for Lion Man then.
For people interested, look up Yakub. if you guys are interested, look up Yakub and connect the dots for yourselves. Okay.
The history,
No,
the
but I'm skeptic. Here Lion Man
And by the way, by the
Lion
way,
Man say Jacob.
let me spell it for them. Imate. Yakub is K-A-B-U. Yakub K-A-K-U-B. Yakub.
K-A-K-U-B. That's Kakub.
No, I'm sorry. Y-A-K-U-B. Sorry about the misspelling.
Yeah, because at that time there was no J in the alphabet. There was 23
Yeah,
letters.
there's not. Yeah, there wasn't any J.
You know.
Yeah, but
Those
skeptic.
are
But
man-made.
Lion Man I say Jacob that.
Yeah, because them turn the Y into J. That's when them
Exactly. So
but listen, hold on, man. Listen, man. You see the Yakub thing started with Van Daniken. The 5%ers in America took that on. The Nation of Islam took that on as well. Then you had the Nuapians them with Malachi Z. And I saw it start go out there, brother. That Yakub thing, right? That Yakub thing, brother. Right, yeah, man. That is problematic, skeptic, because that's why I ask you for your source and you can't present a source.
The Nation of Islam take on Ishmael.
Hold on, man. I get that Lion Man, but I'm saying that Yakub story, right? That I come from Nation of Islam, 5% of them, the Eric Van Daniken them, the Godfrey Higgins them, and then the Nuapians and take it on, right? With Malachi Z them, and the rest is history. Black people just fall in love with it because it sound good. So what me I say? Since me I ask skeptic, we show me a reference for Yakub, and him I tell you so we must Google. Hold on, man.
For who is interested, you guys may come with a different conclusion from him.
Skeptic, hold on, skeptic, man. You are telling me saying, remember a skeptic. Skeptic, hold on, skeptic, please.
When he's ready, you know.
No, skeptic, hold on, skeptic. You are telling me say we must Google Yakub now. So all of a sudden now we must trust Google to provide us with the correct info on Yakub and connect the dots from Google.
No. Do Google and buy books. You understand it? Cross-reference and connect that.
All right, that's a good one, skeptic. That's a good one.
Because I say, probably one of the book them we are for $500, and we just want some information.
No, man, you have cheaper books than that. You have cheaper books than that.
That is exaggerated. But I say, probably we just want a little information. So you must just say, run some information where we can know so we get from skeptic. We don't want to send up on a wild goose chase all over Google. Go pick up information from sources that are probably not credible. And go tell people nonsense. So you know, so you tell your brother.
So how skeptic I say him not do religion, what him tell about Yakub.
No, that's not religion. That has nothing to do with religion.
Everything about it point to some religion.
No, but I'm skeptic. But I didn't know you subscribe to the ancient astronaut theory, though.
It's not just ancient astronauts theory. It is a connection through eugenics, you know, and that is an important part of the history that why we all come to be, you know, why all these multiple different colors exist, why all these multiple different race exists. We all come through process of eugenics.
So let me ask you, skeptic. So what's the purpose of eugenics? Let me ask you. Let me rephrase that. What is eugenics? Explain to me what that is.
Eugenics is basically, you know, the creation of different, you know, a transition biologically with different species, basically.
That is eugenics.
Hey, skeptic smart, yeah. Hey, skeptic smart, you know. When skeptic want to say a thing, you know, skeptic has two out some words out there, man. Go on, man, skeptic. Kasha ask you to define eugenics, man. Nobody try to go around with, man.
And spell it too, come on, really get the definition.
EUGENI.
Wait, I gone skeptic gone.
Skeptic like himself, man. No skeptic.
Ain't going to soon forward, man. Yeah, man. The eugenics thing there.
I know say the reasoning cut from politics gone, right? But I don't say it go on, man.
That's how you go to tell you.
We see how we can them all know we can't see them. So might as well.
Hey,
But
let me tell you something. But they on him side from get more information out time because sometimes him really it and another time him off. You see what I say? But it might go out with that thing.
I think skeptic argument them kind of does have like a mixture to them, you know.
Yeah, man, flavorful, man. Very flavorful.
Yeah, because if the I tell you say I black out sun and darkness, you know, I can't really subscribe to that.
Right.
They must say that thing there. They must say that plan from before Christ.
Skeptic are checking, man.
You know, and
Yeah.
the son.
Skeptic.
Yeah,
Skeptic.
sorry
It look
about
like
that.
the overlords don't want you to speak the truth, skeptic.
Yes,
No. I totally forget that I didn't turn off my Uber because I do Uber as well. Yeah, I like I said, I haven't worked a W-2 in about 4 years now because I don't need to. You understand me?
Yeah.
I have 3 vehicles. I put 2 in Toro, and I work Uber with one of my car, and I have an online business. Everything is going remote within a few years. All business is going to go away. People must understand because everybody is going to live into the industrial metaverse. That's where it's all going. So you're going to use your avatar body and using a digital twin operating in the industrial metaverse. That's how life is going to be. Everything is transitioning into AR and VR, augmented reality and virtual reality.
So you're saying 3 years' time?
We say we have the whole of we are going to wear goggles and I look.
Skeptic in 3 years' time?
A different world.
Yeah, in about 3 years' time, everybody is going to be wearing glasses.
So all the people them, so where I say all the bubble them where they are bubble hill and them place there. Them are gonna deal with that too.
So
yeah, you don't see the people walking on the road wearing their Apple Vision Pro.
Yeah, but I talk about the bubble them at Jamaica when at the hills. I say if them are go wear them glasses there too.
Yeah, everybody.
So
everything.
What if I'm blind? What if I'm blind and I can't see?
Gosh. But me I say, why me can't really 100% subscribe to because I guess you have to be setting off a certain technology and you know probably asking the majority might run them down. But let's say for me, you know, the Vision Pro come out, me can probably get one, you know, but me just overall not interested in it. Yeah, me don't want one. Me don't need to have one. Me don't really see the same.
Eventually, nobody is going to have a choice. That's why Elon Musk is pushing his neural link. Because everything is going to transition into that. It is going to be the glass, okay? Then it's going to be the brain interface. That's where it's going.
These things. So what's going to happen to us humans? What's going to happen to the humans if it's all AI?
Everything is moving from natural selection. That's why you have the eco lab. That's why you have eco lab.
That sounds good enough.
Yeah,
that sounds good because every day I put in about 11 hours on job site. My knee kill me, my back kill me. So if I can stay woman, so AI work for me.
I told you guys to watch the movie Toba the 8th Man, which is an anagram for robot. Toba. It's backwards. Robot the 8th man. The significance of that 8 is there's 7 biological evolution, and then the 8th evolution. Watch that movie, you'll see the 8th evolution. We're going to be transitioning to becoming robots.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
anyways, I think
We
that is
can't stop evolution, skeptic. That's one thing we can't do. We can't stop evolution.
No, well,
Skeptic,
I want to stop it. I want you guys to fight with me to retain our biological order. Let's see. Let's see if we win, right?
Yeah,
Go with
yeah,
the
but we
other.
don't have no power. All we can do is talk. We don't have no power to
no, but
do such thing.
the only way I say can be logical, unless them take away the choices from everybody in the world. And me not see how I wanna go do that, not care how them powerful, because a man just have to choose where them like and where them don't like. A lot of things that come out where just not make sense to people. As me say, the Apple Vision Pro, you have a whole heap of little youth where they are running and say, but as for me, I don't really see the big deal for that. Yeah, me not need that. So and you have like a whole heap of people like me where I think so, and you have some people where probably them need it, but them can't afford it because all the way out those things are not free, brother.
but,
So when I
but
say, you probably have a point if all the way I tell you about is free, and them did a post them power and say, all right, these are some Apple Pro, and this are the new thing, and this going to require you to put on your face, right? But all of them things you have to do about your money, brother.
like Rick,
Yeah. Well. I understand.
Hold
I
on,
understand they get us all programmed to this money and everything else. If the phone needs to move completely away from the money, right?
skeptic,
It's not.
say, with
It's
all this
not just.
AI thing where them a come with, say, them a go book up a thing called soul, whereas the AI don't have a soul, but the
But me not
human
have no
being
need,
have soul.
brother. Some where I talk about.
Human being
We
have soul.
Me
we
not have
have a
no need.
soul, and that's how the robots are going to become
The
sentient.
problem I got there because the robot can't get no soul, no matter
We
how hard
we
them try.
we have a
And
soul, and that's
me
how the robots are going to become sentient.
Sentient, they cannot harness soul. They cannot. They're
Well, I
machines.
will.
They cannot harness soul.
w- w-
No matter
I'm
how hard
telling
they
you,
try.
like I said, AI is not artificial intelligence. AI is alien intelligence.
So where you tell me say transistors and capacitors and integrated circuit can acquire soul? That's what you're trying to tell me?
They have the technology. So what do you think cryogenics do? Cryogenics right now, they've been doing cryogenics long before um, the 1600s. They can actually freeze somebody after they die and actually trap their soul and put it back into another host. That's why in medical term they call the body a host body. We're just a host body for consciousness. We're just a host. So the
You say
plan is to change. What they're doing is just a host change. So
trapping a soul,
they're moving towards synthetic biology.
but listen good, trapping a soul is not possible by humans.
Yes. Well, it's not. That's why I'm telling you, it's not. It's not us doing this. Okay. You see the world. You see the world, and you think it's the way it was constructed for you to see. There's a lot that is happening that is bigger than what you could ever understand. They live among us. A lot of people you see walk and look like you. If you cut them, I guarantee you they won't bleed red
They say them bleed blue.
or black or yellow. Similar to you saw that NBA guy that got hit in his nose on the court. He was bleeding yellow.
so skeptic. If I was to tell you that I'm one of those persons, will you believe me?
Right. Well, I you see, that's why I'm called skeptic. I stay open to anything.
Yeah, man, that's a good thing, though. Yeah, that's good, though. Have an
Yeah,
open
that's
mind.
why I don't do belief system. I don't follow the social construct. I always have an open mind to stuff.
Which
But
is good.
them can
But I wanna consider you as outside of the web, though. Yeah.
We're all in it because we're
Mm.
human. I can guarantee you I bleed red, so we're still strapped into the simulation. But I know enough to understand that we're not alone. And I know enough to understand that we are in the fourth industrial revolution, and that is biotechnology. It is
So
going to be an integration into our biological
so
self to transition us to become a cyborg before the transfer, because every single human being is going to be augmented in the cloud.
so I have a question, skeptic. It's a simple question. You have any good news?
Any good news?
Yeah.
What question, Cash?
Yeah, life is good at the moment.
So you have no good news about the future.
About the future?
Yeah.
Um, I'm I pretty much have no intention to take their Neuralink. So
We don't want one of that still. That's all. But go ahead. No good news for the future.
I live by the moment, and it's important people live by the moment.
So,
I understand that they program human beings to think, to worry about the future and to think futuristic. You make your best decision now. You don't
then
worry
if
about the future.
that's the case, then you know support you should know a wear a helmet and them something there. Them thing there. And I worry about 20. You see, it's 21 years, and you see, you shouldn't even have work right now. You should have the home, and I enjoy it, whatever you enjoy doing. You shouldn't
No, no, no.
worry
This
about
is
nothing.
my downtime. This is my downtime. I enjoyed it. Yeah,
Mm.
this is my downtime. Mm. This is
It's
how
a
I interact with people and stuff like that. I garner information, stuff like that. And plus, my mission my mission is to actually share, to get people aware. The more people aware of the threat that is coming, I think the more we got a fighting chance. I don't know if we'll win, but it's worth trying because I'm not prepared to take their Neuralink, and I want people to fight against it.
mm. But to me, still this Neuralink thing, as me say, I look on a good way it can come of it because
There's
if
no
you gotta
way.
be, huh?
Listen, let me tell you this. As soon as everybody get chipped, you don't have any more control over yourself. It's over.
When everybody will get chipped though. It's now
Yeah.
possible for everybody to get chipped.
Okay.
That's impossible.
All right.
And the next thing too, I was watching some documentary about AI, and they have this little boy robot where they're training to recognize car, truck, and this little fish. Now, what they're saying that if they put the AI in front of one dog, the AI only recognize that one dog. If they put another species of dog in front of the AI go have a question sign. Don't know what it is. So
Well,
they're training the AI.
the difference with that is I don't allow them to tell me what they are telling me. I do the research for myself, and I pay attention to what they're saying. I pay attention to what the World Economic Forum is saying. I have Boston Dynamics. I have Elon Musk on my feed. Whenever they post anything, whenever China posts anything Starlink related, I'm on it. All the technology. I follow futurists. I follow scientists. Right? When they put, I follow Chat GPT. I follow Open AI. All of these companies, right? They're
Yeah,
not hiding. The thing is, they're not hiding the transition. It's just that most people.
Don't forget Einstein. Skeptic, you follow Einstein too.
Yeah, all of them. Nikola Tesla, Nikola Tesla was an alien. He came from planet Venus.
Yes, yeah, but
He's a Venetian.
And is that
Why?
confirmed?
when I researched that couple times, skeptic, I want to see nothing substantial. Go back to
No.
Austria,
It
something like so that come from.
But skeptic, remember, so we deal with this about what, a couple months ago, Rick.
Yeah, one time.
So me I wonder if skeptic now member our.
Imitate. No, listen. Imitate. Did you search for declassified information on Nikola Tesla?
Declassified information?
On Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, but you are arguing that he is from Venus.
Yeah,
and he's proven where his parents are from and them something there.
That's what
and
I'm
his parents
saying.
are from Europe or on an Eastern Europe part there.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Hey, good night, guys. Good night. I just
bless up, Miss Julia. Where you going?
No, I just reached home, so I just checked to see how everybody being all right.
Yeah, man.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Without wait for the political sitting them and we can't sit up and know. So we are a little alienated the reasoning. They want to ask the guys when they think about Shenseea saying a guy can't spit in our mouth.
Oh God, it's so gross.
No, I want to like Cash specifically and Lion Man. Lion Man is a man who loves Shenseea. Shenseea is a jailer from Lion Man. So I missed it.
Jada, my girl, man.
You
know,
well, I see box. I subscribe to them thing there.
Yeah, can't too surprise. I mean,
they all know you all love entertainment, and this is just one form of entertainment, and they make money from the entertainment, so they're gonna do anything.
That is not nothing new to us.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
It's nothing new, but listen, not because something is not new, that don't mean that it's not vile. Murder isn't new either.
No, we never said no vile, Miss Julia. No, Skepsis said this is another form of entertainment and
okay. Yeah, you're
money.
right.
I said that's not new.
But Shenseea dancehall princess Rick. How you go?
Yeah, man, Shenseea around the thing.
Right. So if she a dancehall princess, right? Yeah, I think we expect certain things supposed to be in keeping with the culture.
Right.
But again, now to we kind of normalize a whole heap of things to hear, man. Trust me. So
but you have even them girl artists ever sing them thing there.
Right. And remember me go always talk about Radza Wild song named Go Go. When he said pissing on mouth, make it come to our nose hole.
So when I see the youth there when me Lincoln Tree that did not speak in our girl.
Right.
So I'm a preach. As I say, I think everything acts according to his nature. You know what I say? So a germs a lot like a germs. A junk lot like a junk. You see me? So Shenseea act like how she act because that's how she still if she feel like she like when man spit in her mouth. Yeah, I think that if she germs.
You know what I think it is though, guys, to be honest. I think I think it is just the shock value, and I think it's just a matter of right now the way how the internet and the way how the media stay is like who can be the most shocking, who can be the most, because that is what is remembered nowadays, right? So who can be the most shocking, who can be the most oh my God type of thing. So it's like, where else are you going to go?
it's either it works or it doesn't. You know, they give certain artists approval and it worked for them, and other artists think to themselves that they can do the very same thing too, and that's what they're doing.
But let me hear what Cash said, because I want to make credit to what you say. What you saying, Cash? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I say it's true, yes. Because I mean, she an artist and public figure, and more attention probably equal more money and all that. But we can't rule out the fact that she might be what she says
Like
she
that.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I agree with that. No, listen to me. I 100% agree with that, because really and truly, you're not going to find certain artists say certain things because they are gonna find it gross just like me. But I mean, this is the thing though, right? Cash, I agree with you, but this is the thing, right? And skeptic, at what cost there? At what cost? And the thing is this: attention or respect? Which one you think lasts longer? Right?
So
Let me ask a
respectfully,
question there, real quick.
Yeah.
go
You
ahead.
understand what I'm saying, skeptic? So you're saying that,
Yeah,
okay, you know,
I
you
get
understand
it.
what I'm saying? So, but things have a cost, because that's just the way how life works. Life is a matter of trade-off and balances and choosing, right? So you choose to do that. So at what cost? You don't expect to be around in 10 years, 15 years, or I don't know.
All right,
Well,
so let me
yeah.
ask you one question there, because if memory serves me right and I stand corrected, when Shenseea did make the back door or round and rear speech there, right? Yeah, she actually came out later and said she wanted that interview to be removed because her son is growing and he's looking on the internet now and seeing those things, right? So more often know if that's not the same thing now, or if him stop look on the internet now. If him now go see what she say now.
Facts. She was
You wanted to be replaced with this one, Imate.
So I could answer that for you. What me think?
Yeah.
That reason why she don't want that interview removed, it's not because of no son, or because of what she said and the whole culture, Jamaican culture surrounding that. We don't say burn off that. You get me? I say. So that's why I think she has said she don't want the interview to go. And I'm not feeling with no son, because she will not come and do these things. It wouldn't make no sense.
Emma said.
Well, let me get attacked. Well, let me get back quick. You know, sir, in my opinion, I feel say as she has said that to fit in, and that's not actually something that she did. If you watch back the interview or she not answer, it wasn't a confident, like a for sure answer.
No, but
You know what she said now?
As she
But she
said,
was
no
in
Scara, so you can't polish it off
well,
here.
let me finish now. Let me finish now, Mate. Me not polish it off, you know, but she was in that, she was trying to transition over to the American culture. So she figured if she said something like that, she would have fit in, but it didn't really work.
But Scara, you know, says no, Scara.
I can tell you
Yeah.
why she would have come off the way she never want to say it, because she knew exactly what she was going to say and what she wanted to say, and she knew exactly the backlash where they come from it. But she make her whatever override logics, or emotion override logics, and she go say it anyways because she knew what she had to do. That's why she never want to say it. She's fully conscious of what she did.
But Scara,
Well,
but hold on, Scara, what Scara just said, right? You know, say both of you guys can be right, you know, because I'm thinking that is a mixture of both. Because my thing is, Scara, I don't think it is enough for her to want to fit in to make up that lie on herself. That come in like when that Alkaline come out and them talk about, oh, no man, no, so the video never never did I go up on the video and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? So to me, as a woman who see that as a kind of like abomination and cannot imagine it because it must be the most uncomfortable thing in the world, right? But you understand what I'm saying? I can't fathom a woman who so repulsed by it to make up that lie on herself to fit in, especially somebody who was doing as well as she was as Shenseea. I really believe that is a mixture of both. Maybe she did want to try it, as well as what you said, she wanted to also cross over. So she basically say, you know what? I'll take my chances and basically express myself because to show them that I can fit in with them. So it can be a mixture of both. You both can be right. right? But I don't think
Female
it's just
ego.
one or the other, right?
I mean,
Female ego.
by she saying that though, I don't think you guys should really expect her to really, do what she said. I don't know if you guys have, because I watch her live sometimes, and a lot of times, she have her son in the video, and clearly that mother seems like the kind of mother that say anything around her child,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I see what you're saying.
yeah, that kind of mother. So I see her persona. She
But that
have
don't
that
mean she won't do it.
persona.
So you don't think she would do
She
it?
she have that persona because I
Mm-hmm.
watch her live sometime, and some of
Mm-hmm.
the language that she use
Mm-hmm.
in her son presence
Mm-hmm.
clearly is just somebody that will just say
Say stuff.
anything.
So
Yeah,
let me ask you
and
something, skeptic. How
yeah.
far fetched do you find? Oh, okay, now think about it another way now. If she is someone who would say anything around her child, how far fetched would it be for her to actually do the act that she proclaimed that she would do? How far fetched is it? And why is it that you
I
guys are want to be in denial? Because
I
that's
mean,
really why,
thi-
because of how
this
she look? You
this
understand
is
what
a
I'm saying?
woman. Yeah, I get it, and it's not far fetched. I mean, this is
Right.
a woman that publicly state that she will take something up her ass
Right. Exactly. That's what we're talking about.
on live national TV.
Right.
You,
Exactly.
you understand me?
Exactly.
So this is clearly somebody who has no problem being lewd,
Mm-hmm.
whether public or private.
Exactly. Or private. Exactly. Exactly
You
right. But
understand me? So
this is the tragedy for me. Right. Let me tell you, gentlemen. The tragedy for me is this. I always say it. Why be a cheap copy when you can be a great original? Right? Me, even sometimes when people you try imitate you and stuff like that, you see it as okay, it's a compliment, right? But she could have really been. She really was a great original in the beginning. So why did you want to fit in anyway, girl? You make your own lane. You could have you know what I'm saying? You didn't have to, and it just basically show you that maybe the fame came too fast. Maybe it is that she never realized who she was or what she have. I don't know. I tried to go through the psychology of it. I tried to think, well, maybe when her mom passed, maybe she never really healed from it. Maybe it's a Kanye West situation. I think about it all the time because I'm thinking to myself, my girl, I used to rate you. Like, is this who you
listen,
really were or really who you were? And like, is to me it's
there,
like she lose her way, and the only way that people lose their way like that is if they don't really know them way. My thing is, you were a great original, why want to be a cheap copy, right?
you see,
Yeah. Yeah.
dancehall music, pretty much give people a second chance, and a lot of people who enter dancehall music,
Mm-hmm.
they're not really from educational background. Most of them drop out of high school and stuff like that, and they find an opportunity in the heart of making music, right? And so a lot of them, they come from the garrisons, they come from
So what
certain,
that mean? What that mean? Because they come
they,
from there.
they're used to,
No,
um,
no, I don't. I know,
they,
no, no. Skeptic. I have to stop you
they,
there now because.
no, no, no,
Okay, go
no,
ahead.
no,
Let me
no,
hear what you're saying. Let me hear what
and
you're saying first. Go ahead.
I'm being factual,
No, I'm being factual with you afterwards, but go ahead. Let me hear what you're saying.
some people that come
Mm-hmm.
from the garrison, not
Mm-hmm.
all, but
Okay.
some people that come from garrison, and
Mm-hmm.
I would not say all.
All
Some
right.
people that come from the garrison,
Mm-hmm.
they 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 have a tendency to blur out anything and not care. They have no care in the world. You
Well,
understand me?
well.
Especially when
Yeah.
they get that platform,
Mm-hmm.
especially when they get that platform where they've been paid
Mm-hmm.
to talk a lot of, like push the boundary of, a lot of ignorant stuff. But they use a lot of ignorant stuff that, creates certain cultural abnormalities, and make money, and people follow them.
Well,
You know.
skeptic. I hear what you're saying, but you said a lot of things in one. First of all, right? Education don't have anything to do with it, because really and truly, I know a lot of educated idiots and a lot of immoral people who are very educated. The second
No, no,
thing
no.
is,
Don't pick on that.
no,
I'm
no, I'm
just
not. No, no,
saying,
I'm going through. Listen,
it's not to
wait.
bash
Skeptic, you just
people
spoke.
that
Skeptic,
doesn't have any. Yeah, go ahead.
you just
Yeah,
spoke. But you,
sorry.
because of the fact that you said that a lot of them are not educated. So you brought it up,
Yes,
right? So because you said
and
that,
it's a
right?
fact.
Right,
Uh-huh.
that is a fact, but I don't think that
Yeah.
education, like you say, I have a lot to do with it when it comes out to book learning, because a lot of the CEOs that I know up here fell out of high school, and they are so the women too, moving on from 6 figures to 7 figures. I want to be like, from moving on from 7 figures to 8 figures. You understand what I'm saying? And another thing
Yes.
is, a lot of them come from poor places, and let me tell you, a good table can come from anywhere. I know people from the garrison who come from them poor zinc roof, but them going there can them off them floor, and them cleave,
I
and
cannot
them uniform
disagree with
ever
that.
press. Right. So what I'm
That
saying is
wasn't the
good
point. That
but
wasn't
hold
the
on, no,
point I was
but
making.
hold
I'm
on.
saying, yeah. The thing is,
Just allow me, skeptic. Just
yeah.
allow
Go
me
ahead.
to finish. Just allow
Uh-huh.
me to finish. What I'm saying is, because you brought up these things and you said a lot of them are from the garrison and they're uneducated, and because of that, most of them, they're very lewd on social media and stuff like that.
Yes.
There's a lot of rich ones, or ones who, and they say that they're carefree, they don't care. A lot of the rich ones, them who born with things, them no business, because them have money, them don't care, and you probably won't see it on social media, but how you see it is how they treat people. I've seen some of them go restaurant and them fling the juice on the waiter, or them go, and that is lewd, or them go certain places and them throw money on the floor to people. And I've seen them, and I know these people, and I never want to talk to them ever again, right? Because of the fact that they are carefree, because of the fact that them rich, and them no say them go jail, them parents go and bail them right out. So social media might show a lot of the people, as you said, the poor people to something, but I think it's just a matter of the people and the training. And a lot of the rich people and educated people don't have any training as well. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
they're the most
No, and
despicable human beings.
I agree
Yeah.
with it, but the reason
Okay.
why I'm saying, I'm just giving an example because that's how it is predominantly
Okay.
within the garrisons. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that
But that wouldn't
predominantly
apply to
that's how it is.
Shenseea though.
Okay. I understand where he's coming from, but
But that
yeah.
wouldn't apply to Shenseea though, because I would figure Shenseea, go to good school and probably fairly educated.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're assuming that because of her color, but Shenseea was poor. She never born rich. She born in the ghetto.
Yeah, well,
I'm not assuming anything.
poor. You never said nothing about poor
You
still,
never
you know.
said
You
about
just said
poor, but
earlier. You said
you said garrison,
education. Cause me
education.
poor, me grew up poor. I got a good school and we get good
No,
education.
no, the fact, I'm saying
Skeptic,
predominantly, predominantly people in this garrison area is it predominantly because they're living in such appalling circumstances. They're more inclined to not acquire sufficient education as opposed to the person within the richer areas.
But what I'm
I'm
saying
just
though, skeptic, is even
generalizing.
though, yes, but this is what I'm saying though, skeptic, even though they probably don't have the ability to acquire that education. We cannot use education as a marker, because there's a lot of educated people who are lewd and rude and unkind, and them thief money, and them thief from SSL, and them hack your website, and them do all type of things. So my thing is this: we have to remember what we are seeing, right? And it just so happens that we are seeing these things on social media because that's what's in front of us, that's in our face, right? So that's different than what you would see when some of these rich trust fund babies behave in public, and how you actually see them behave in private, and you say, you know what, they are just as this, if not worse, because them suppose, as you say, they're educated, them supposed to know better, right? So you also understand, say, what is being pushed to us in the media will always demonize the poor and demonize the masses. You understand what I'm saying? So we can't really use education as a thing, because there's a lot of educated idiots walking around the place, right? Or people who educated and they're not learned because they're unkind. The most educated people are the kindest people. These are facts. You understand? So we have to
Agree.
be careful what we say, though. I mean, but
No,
I hear
it's
what you're saying,
not.
Skeptic. I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not to disparage anybody, really.
Okay.
It's not to disparage anybody.
All
I'm
right.
just saying that more people that born in certain Garrison era
Mm-hmm.
are more prone to be lewd. They're more prone to be, more out there to say stuff
Mm-hmm.
without caring about any repercussions.
Mm. I hear what you're
That
saying. Yeah.
that's my opinion, though.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but I would just beg you to
But
to
I think
reconsider that a bit, because what you just said too, they'll be more prone to say things without thinking about the repercussions and not caring. And I just gave you examples of a lot of rich people who, some of them I would never even hang out with, or even answer them phone, because the way how them treat people in public and even in private, you just don't see it on social media, right? Because they're veiled. But it's the same thing. When you don't have regard for human life, regardless if you're right, or whether if you're rich or you're poor, or you don't have no self-esteem for yourself,
No,
you're going to behave that way.
rich has nothing to do with education, really. I think the way I think if people are truly educated, they simply don't do certain stuff.
That is
I
true. That's
just
why I said
that's my thing
right,
is.
real,
But
right.
I'm not speaking of it as well, because anybody, especially now, can be rich. You don't have to be educated. You understand me?
Right.
It's really understanding how you can really multiply money by properly investing whatever,
But
and figuring
when
out
you say
stuff.
educated, can we say learned? Because there's a big difference. Because educated, I'm taking it to mean as in book learn, as in going to college, going to PhD, going to
No,
whatever.
that's not
That is
okay.
what.
That's
Okay,
not what
so
I was
use a different
referencing.
word,
No.
right? So learned
Well,
is
well,
different then.
what? Let's say intelligence.
Okay, no, that is better.
Yeah, better.
That is better. That is better. So you say sometimes we just have to just dig up the things that you're saying as skeptic, because it come off different than what you actually mean. But I hear what you're saying. I see what you mean now, for sure.
Because I believe somebody that is truly educated
Hmm.
or really
Intelligent.
truly intelligent.
Hmm.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
What some people term as really educated, they're not. Look at your politicians.
Right. Exactly. And then
I
look at
mean,
some of the
that's
trust
that
fund babies and that I was
that's
telling you about.
exhibit A right there.
Right. Right. What is that you have on, skeptic? Is that a mask?
Space suit.
Or is it a spacesuit?
Yeah, it's a bullet. It's a bullet.
That's I just low you, yeah, man. Skeptic and skeptic. Yeah, so Rick, I hear said 3 people got killed and 7 people got shot.
yeah, in our Westmoreland, I don't know what really are going if a bad man thing or whatever. Me just look on the EOJ website and them say 178 is now counted, confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but,
Wow.
they who are leader and so forth, it kind of technical because
Yeah, because that left an next 50 divisions.
yeah,
That's
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
how we are, boy.
That seems like a Tradiga Park come back alive, because in Tradiga Park it was what, 7 or 9 people got shot all at once.
yeah, that one a Westmoreland last night, but I try to um,
That's some
it's still,
mix up going here, man.
mm,
Mix up things going here. Cause so
Mm-hmm.
them things there is not like no man that's a drive around just for just do that. You get what me I say? No. Them
Mm-hmm.
kind of crime there, yeah man, a cause and effect. Some dealings go on, either man a enemy or man a pre man or whatever. So
Mm.
yeah man, it's not like some man just decides them out just randomly go target somewhere. No.
No, it don't seem so to me either, Imatep.
No, and it's not no robbery neither.
Mm-mm.
You get what I say?
Yeah. So everybody cool off a cartel now. Nobody else not talking about him no more.
I think they think they kind of Joe, and I really said Joe, the local government election for the past, where the technicalities around the results and so forth. I think that the kind of, the issue at hand at this moment.
When did they say the actual result coming out? Because I wasn't even following up to that.
It looks like it would have finished tomorrow because, the 200 and 200 and what?
230, 228.
Yeah, 28 and
right.
You have like 178 count. So that would have left about
So
50,
next 50.
right?
Yeah, next 50 left, yeah. But Rick, me not lie still. One for your local government election, 29.6%. That's a low turnout. You got $1.7 billion to run the election, right? And you can finish that in 2 days. That is cause for concern. But again, as I say, Rick, where nationwide them pull off now, that kind of even create more skepticism in the whole thing. So them have to make certain say that, nothing can point upon them.
Yeah, because a lot of people want me understanding and me kind of subscribe to it, because I want to see who win. But a lot of people want to just see who win, But that I gonna pose a problem if it's not done correctly. Because the people have done on edge already, because I'm gonna say I'm gonna talk about who link to this and who link to that. So them people can't just come through anything better. Them have to make sure so them count that right through to the last one. And then them results are them kind of mess it up and stick up the whole. Everybody, whatever them frustration and rage. But if the box end don't count, me know why you give me no number, brother. Because
that's true to Rick. Yeah. That's true too, because actually 8 years they can't read 2 days.
And them already start the rumor.
But me know say anyhow, any result come out and you hear say the box not done count and them say this person will already you are, brother. So me not trouble. Of course.
But Rick,
no
start with the rumor.
Accept and one right, everything good.
Them start rumor already. It's about some of the ballot them burn up. There's some of them gone in a river. So
yeah, but Miss Julia, remember say Boston over by election day, with ballots, that make the news, So that's not even a rumor, so you know how that go. People are gonna start think all kind of things too.
All type of things.
And them turn over whatever reason the bus turn over, them give the people them ammunition to say wait. Bus with ballot turn over one so.
Yeah.
So right now, them have to kind of take the blame for that.
I mean, you have people out here trying to save them platform as well and try to get hold on for their audience, because a lot of them know, out there know say if the PNP lose, and this kind of work good for everybody still going, because let's say the PNP lose and it just lose, that's why we just move on. All of this narrative where that appear on the internet for a certain level, would that just come like it got to waste because it approves one. They are appeal to diaspora people when not vote and people where they are Jamaica when not voting either, because it would appear say it no manifest in the voting. And even to know we can look and say no manifest because the voting turnout low. So to me, all the money over there on the internet, that we are a campaign, and nice them make to me still, big one big. Because by the amount of work coming soon I put in and the amount of excitement, the thing should have clean sweep. But
Rick, in a real life, the average person in Jamaica who's an eligible voter don't have the data to stay on a live like this for 1 hour, or them live there for 1 hour or 2 hours, bro. Let's keep it real. So I'm mostly diaspora people, and it got them not like Andrew Holness and for whatever reason. Because me have my bone with Andrew Holness too. The way him deal with the big C there, me never like when him deal with it. You get what me I say? And certain foreign policy things, me not agree with neither. Because he couldn't even vote and say, boy, He couldn't even vote for, say, boy, you know, yeah, man, peace over the Gaza part there. Them abstain and come up with an excuse. So, foreign policy-wise, we see down at Guyana and Venezuela crisis. We see the whole Caribbean, Mia Matley and Ralph Gonzalez, them and all them, right? Meet up to deal with the issue with Venezuela, and Jamaica was absent from that. So those are things when I look upon them, I say, all right, I not agree with that. But when it comes down to him around the country now, you know, yes, them are gonna have, you know, there are some corruption issues and whatever, but me not feel like say him around the country worse than anybody before him.
You
get what I say?
So
but the reality is, though, Rick, not for the people them when you see, even on the platforms, them not there at Jamaica. Them not cast no vote. Them just want to say you beat bro God. As long as you beat bro God, you're good to go. And so beat all them. Beat the Minister of Information and beat the Commission and anything for bro God, you just beat them. Yeah. And that's
well, one thing I can tell you guys, continue to be distracted. It's 2 head, 1 body.
But skeptic,
Always.
Skeptic.
You know, get that as a disrespect.
1 body.
Because here what going. This is something general where we as citizens not have control over. Election Africa. So this is not something where you can go around and whatever. And
yeah, the third
somebody have to run, like in America where you live, somebody have to run the country, brother. You can't either participate or you stand by the side and then vote in who they want to vote in. And it run the way how probably you don't want it and you ball and complain and
yes,
talk.
Yes, Rick. The third dimensional construct has to continue.
But
it's
Rick,
just that I'm not a part of it. You guys can argue with it.
Sorry.
How that make you different or make any form of difference if you was not a part of it?
Sorry,
I'm
skeptic now. Well, I'm skeptic. Make a minute there. So skeptic when they are one night, I tell you some fairy tale and some sci-fi fairy tale sitting, right? Have no validity if you say they are distracted. When we are talking about reality and what go on.
Yeah, because
and talk about some fairy tale sitting.
Someone want to look at it and say, we distracted. We are talking about what is going on.
Exactly.
How deep you subscribe to it, that's the difference, you know? Because me deep in this thing to my heart, like, you know, me I go bad and rare this and that if this party or that party win or but we have to observe, brother.
Yeah, man, it's good for observe, Rick. It's good for observe. You know? Trust me, Rick, because we are in an era now where we have these platforms that we can observe and we can speak on our observation. That no means that we are emotionally invested. We are distracted and stuff like that, skeptic. I don't agree with that.
And a person probably not understand, a listener probably there when not understand anything for level. And him hear you speak and him learn a thing or two for you.
Exactly.
I think what it is with skeptic is just that what skeptic mean to say is that our attention isn't on the things that he thinks should warrant our attention. I think that is what it is, what he's always trying to say. He's trying to say that the things that he is paying attention to is so imminent and so detrimental to our existence that we ought to be giving it more attention instead of what we are experiencing right now. Is that correct, skeptic?
Yes, Miss Julia.
No, I'm just telling you what I'm not saying I agree.
Miss Julia. So Miss Julia, would you pay attention to Nikola Tesla being born in Venus?
This is what I'm saying.
No,
whatever somebody choose,
whatever
I don't choose to put my attention there, but he does choose to put his attention there. But he thinks
I'm just asking.
Yeah, no. But
skeptic wants us to put our attention there.
I get it,
so
and
I am just asking you.
Right,
do you think that Nikola Tesla being on Venus should be our attention?
We have to look on it. Because we say, boy, in about 21 years from now, everything dead up.
But he's saying 5 years. But in saying 5 years, but look at the intention.
If you give me that time limit, Miss Julia, no better me just go and live my best life.
That's right.
I understand that.
Instead of being dead in a 21 years from my brain.
But this is my thing though, and this is why I listen. This is why I listen to skeptic, and some people say, "Oh, you're soft, blah blah blah." With skeptic, it's not that. The thing is this: look at the intention. The fact of the matter is, he thinks it's so important that he has to warn us, right? And he thinks that it's so important. Him could have just really keep it to himself. And he thinks it's so important that it to our detriment that he is here, feel like he's doing a service to us as fellow Jamaicans and as fellow, human people on the world so far, that he feels like as if he is doing us a great service by saving us, by giving us this information. That is his intention. So it's from a good place, even though we may not agree or we may not see where he's coming
But
from. You understand what I'm saying?
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
skeptic is not doing anything to prepare, you know. He
He's doing
said
tough to survive. I know.
a 1 year survival, you know.
I know. That's what I said
So
to him the other
he
day.
might
I said,
tell us all.
don't mix up survival with preparing.
You see, in the
Yeah.
album bunker, did I believe him?
No, but
But he not
listen,
a bunker.
that's what I
I
said to
test
him the other
driver.
day. I said
I'm
to him,
I'm
don't mix up survival with actually fighting back. Remember?
I
So
keep calling
yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg to see if I can get in the bunker as well.
Mm.
He's not
You can't
answering
even.
me.
The
He's
skeptic
not
can't
going to
even
answer
buy
you.
some gas, Miss Julia, and save up to drive around town, Because Tesla in drive, and no charging
Yeah,
station.
break
So
up,
Miss
Scar. I don't
Julia.
know why you sound
Yeah,
muffled.
break up.
Oh,
Yeah.
may I
You
send
you you,
a
you
drive
got
around skeptic won't be able to drive around. Because
you guys
Tesla in
heard
drive.
Rick Ross said his bunker is gonna have wings on it.
Rick Ross.
Wings? It's going to fly out on the ground? How would that the bunker
Yeah,
gonna have wings on it?
yeah. Just
Bunker
pull up
talking
Rick
about
Ross
built
said his
on the ground.
pull out the video. Rick Ross says his bunker is gonna have wings on it.
No,
You're hearing?
I heard you,
I
but
No,
think
but
isn't
what
a
he's
bunker something that built on the
well,
Gary,
all
ground?
you
of them
broke up
people are
bad.
not this, because
All of them going on the ground. All of them. But
But
what they
yeah.
don't understand is all the biological life is under threat. All biological life.
So Miss Julia,
Yeah.
so like our skeptics speak about, the core of the earth, and them call it Agartha and them something there.
Mm-hmm.
You feel say we must focus on those things
I
and
don't listen.
ignore what's going on
Listen, to
with
be
growth.
honest, I didn't listen. I am in control of Julia. I am not in control of skeptic. But I'm if that is his point of view, and there are other people who think that way, but
Yeah.
I don't that's not where I choose to put my attention. But I mean, he wants us to put that because he really is convinced and he really does believe it, or he knows what he knows, what he thinks he knows. So
Right.
he's
So
trying to
skeptic,
save us.
so
So
skeptic, who
yeah.
are the people that you say lives in Agartha?
There's many different alien race live there.
All right, just give us some names now. Give us about two names or two species.
But you know
The
what? I don't
area
think Rick Ross never say him have wings on his bunker. He said he had wings in his bunker. Come we eat chicken wings, lemon pepper in wings.
no. He said he used to build above ground. Now
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna start building underground, and his bunker is gonna have wings.
So what
Yeah,
is the use of the
but
wings
skeptic
being
that
underground?
yeah. What's the use of the
What's
wings?
the use
They
of the
just
wings if
rip
it's
up a whole
underground?
bunker.
What he's saying, he can just fly away when the time comes.
I go
Mm.
land where? Who's gonna prepare the
that's why
resources
your
for him to
argument
land?
are add up skeptic, because fly away go where?
Right.
Yeah, where am I
Well,
gonna land?
Right?
that's what he said, Rick. That it's just to make the point.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if you tell the cross of team argument are add up either. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Us was just being funny. It's
I
just
think he
like
was
I,
probably being funny.
saying, for
He was
example,
being funny and said, fly away.
yeah,
But the
yeah.
point is, everybody is going underground. All of these famous people
So
is
skeptic,
purchasing
so,
bunkers
so
everywhere.
skeptic. I can tell
Mm-hmm.
you something very interesting. You know, I say uh, as I know, yeah, three dimensional space, right? I know we have skyscrapers going up. So we can't reach no more floor up. Yeah, and only way next direction to go down. So I think in the future there's gonna be a lot of ground scrapers, quote unquote, a lot of real estate underground. I don't think it's nothing for people are worried about and stressed out and about bunkers and all of that bull crap. That's just for the rich doing what the rich does. You see, they can't really worry about the internet. If I bet you I worry about all of that.
No, I don't worry. I don't worry about that. But I still protect it. You understand me? As much as I can. I don't worry, but I have several protective gear, and I'm prepping for the imminent conflict that is coming, and it's more going to be conflict from the people that is going to run into your house to get your food and your water and the various other different stuff when the civil war begins. It's
Yeah,
coming.
it sound like you watch the Purge or Zombie Apocalypse, Skeptic.
Oh well,
Skeptic, how
well, a
long is
purge
before you think
coming.
the people how long do you think before the people want to run in your house to get your food?
It
Like
depends
right
on
now?
where it depends on where you live.
Yeah, but
No,
skeptic.
but
But why
most
would you
people
be living
overseas
around
have their
people
house stocked with
knowing that
food,
they're
so
gonna
it's
run in
not
to
a
take
month.
your food though?
No, for me, I'm not gonna be anywhere near people.
So where you gonna be?
I'm I'm gonna be away from the city, away
So
from
where is
the
that? Where is
suburb.
that?
I can't tell you.
So skeptic. So I think if I go worry about nothing really, I think it's supposed to worry about what take place now, right? I think it could have people running their house and take their stuff. I think that can happen faster than the 21 years that talk about whatever. I come to
Well,
our go
that's
on now,
happening now.
to our exactly to our go on now, right? So I think you should pay more attention to these things are going on right now instead of focus on some war, galactic war, whatever foolishness.
Yeah,
Skeptic,
there
can
is
I
a
can I
lot.
talk? Skeptic, can I say something to you afterwards when you said what is? And I'm not saying it in a jovial way or anything like that, right? All
Yeah,
right. So let's talk about time. I was talking to my other friend about time the other day too. All right. So let's break it up into three parts. So there's the past, there is the present, and there's the future. Correct? Yeah, you agree with me, right? Right?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. So the past doesn't exist anymore, right? And the
Uh-huh.
future doesn't yet exist. So it's still an illusion. Right
Uh-huh.
now, how thick or how thin do you think the now is? As soon as I said now, the now just passed. Is now the past, right? So
Uh-huh.
you will live in the eternal now, right? So my point is this: your quality of life now matters. What I would hate to happen to you, because I think you have a very good heart, what I would hate to happen to you is you're so consumed with what might happen in the future or what you believe to happen in the future that your quality of life now in the eternal now is ruined with this worry and with this preparation for something that may or may not come, right? So your quality of mind, your quality of life matters, because guess what, skeptic, life isn't promised to any of us. We can wake up dead tomorrow. Right now, as you see me healthy, go yoga every morning, go gym every morning, tomorrow morning I could just, God forbid, just not wake up in my bed. So life is not promised to anybody. You can be going on with your mask can come off, and all type of anything can happen to you. So all I'm saying
Yeah,
is, no,
yeah.
all I'm saying is, right, I do not, I would not like that to happen to you. Whereas you're living a life for tomorrow that might not come and spoiling your quality of life in the now, because the now is all we really have. The future is an
Yes.
illusion and the past is gone. You understand
Yes.
what I'm saying to you, my dear? That's
Absolutely.
okay.
And that's beautiful to put. And
Mm-hmm.
you're saying that to assume that all of this is making me unhappy. No.
Okay.
The what I will tell you is
Mm-hmm.
I'm complete. I've been doing this for a number of years,
Mm-hmm.
and what is happening is, and I'm not the only one who is actually warning people. There's
Mm-hmm.
thousands of us
Mm-hmm.
that is a part of various different groups that is actually letting people aware of what is taking place and what is happening and how it's going to be, right? I like I said, I haven't worked a double tool for about 4 years. I pretty much monitor everything on my own. You understand me?
So you're happy doing what
Um,
you're doing then. So this is the now
I'm
that you
very.
choose.
I feel free. I
Okay,
feel
good.
if I
Okay.
want to go and take a vacation, I just hop and take I have nobody to sign off. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah.
the executive chef. You understand me? That's
Yeah.
what I do. I'm an executive chef, and I haven't been an executive chef in about 4 years,
Understood.
right?
Understood. Yeah.
So I'm pretty much contented, and I'm pretty much concerned what is happening because everything is going to change pretty soon, right? Even the banking system is going to crash. I know there's going to be come a time when we can't do all of this stuff. The internet is possibly going to shut down. We don't know when it's going to shut down, but I know it's a part of their plan. The banking system is a part of their plan because everything is moving towards the CBCD, which is the central banking system.
And
You
is
know,
that for
so
the worse or for better? That they're going to be
every
shutting down.
everything is going to be for the like I said, what
Not
is
to cut you,
coming.
skeptic. Not to cut you, because this is the problem, You give us this information, but when we ask you to explain, you tell us to go to Google.
Yeah, because I want you
But
guys to really.
but
I
Google's not
want you
going to
guys
give
to
us the
really.
information that you're giving us.
It's important for you guys to really not just take me at my word. Go and put it together. Like I told Miss Julia the other day, look up Agenda 2030.
Yeah, I was trying to find you on Instagram because I wanted you to send me that's because I did want to read. I was curious, but I
Look at,
couldn't I to be honest, when you told me I did not write it down. So
yeah,
I
look,
was saying to myself, I wish I
yeah,
could find you on Instagram so you could send me what you
yeah,
said.
look up Agenda 2030. They're not
And in
hiding anything.
2030, right?
Yeah, by the World Economic Forum.
Oh yeah, but
They're not
I
hiding
read that
anything.
already. Not that. You were talking about somebody else. You're talking about somebody named Michael Brown or something like that. What was his
Oh,
name?
you um um you're talking about Steve Fuller.
Steve Fuller, you said. Okay, that was the name. That was the name, Steve Fuller. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No, no,
Yeah.
the other stuff I had read, but there was
So
another document.
he's gonna
Yeah.
tell you about the transhumanism and the transition from the biological towards full cybernetic human beings, where we're gonna become fully cyborg. So from biological to complete cyborg,
And
and
and you say we are pre-cyborg, right?
I know you like to pick on words.
No, no,
That was
no.
a
Me just
mistake.
ask.
Yeah,
Cause you
that
say
was
it,
yeah. I
You
know
say we
you
are
like.
pre-cyborg, so I just want to know
You
if
must
you
say,
still
I know you
agree with
wait
that.
for a party.
No, I'm not waiting. Me just ask you because you mentioned cyborg. So since I say we are pre-cyborg, me just want you to just confirm it. Or you change them out. Which one?
No, that was a mistake in saying pre-cyborg. We already a cyborg. It's just that we are not fully cyborg yet. We're not complete. The process is not complete. We're going through different processes of stardust and nanotechnology and graphene and quantum dot and hydrogel, various different mechanisms.
What?
Even the light that you see, notice they're changing the lighting to L17A, which is it's a protein sequencing lighting mechanism.
So
They're putting like the ELF technology on the side of the road. So everything is being prepped for the complete digitalization of humans, and then what's going to happen is they're going to transfer us
mm,
to a complete different host. That's why in
so
medical term, like I said, the host
And
body is just we're just a host for consciousness. The
so
consciousness is transferable.
um disagree with that, but I'm asking still. What's the purpose for these transhuman? What you call it? What's the purpose for them for creating them?
We came to give birth to something else.
When I say we, who is we?
Homo sapiens.
Okay, so human beings came here to do what? Give birth to something else,
Yeah,
and
to
that
another
something else,
species.
and that something else would be the transhuman.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I
so
look
so
up
so
this guy. Go ahead.
No,
so
you're here, skeptic. You're
you
here.
still
We
not
don't
answer
need
my
to look up
question,
anything.
G. You still not
Tell us.
answer my question. When I
Yeah,
ask
go
you,
ahead.
what is the purpose of humans? What's the purpose for the transhumans?
What's the purpose for
Yeah,
us?
not us. You say we come to create transhumans. That's our purpose. So what's the purpose of these transhumans that we are going to create?
Because if you listen to Elon Musk, he said that he wants to transition us into a multiplanetary species. So basically, what they want, we're moving to the era of cybernetic. So in order for us to go to different constellation, we can't go in this skin suit. We need
Okay,
we need a
so
complete different host.
also so basically you're saying we are creating transhumans so we can traverse through a universe. That's what it's saying.
Yes, eventually we're not gonna need this biological skin suit.
Okay, okay.
But you know, what I don't know will happen,
Mm.
and my only concern is because none of us remember when we were a Homo erectus or a Neanderthal or any of these past prehistoric um, 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 you know, human, right?
Mm.
Um, so where does that memory go?
So you're
So
saying we existed before?
that well, we evolve from the Homo erectus, right, and from the Neanderthals, and we came here as a Homo sapien, but we don't have any of those memory, right? That's why you find all of these archaeologists constantly finding evidence, searching for evidence. We don't ourselves has those recollection. So what that tells me is after we all get Neuralink, we are going to be completely deleted. That's that's all that tells me.
So, but let's say we don't have no memory. What mean by
You're saying that you don't have no memory of your past life
that?
as a what now?
Past life.
The
So
past
I
life
had
as a
a
something else,
I
as a
so
different species.
As a Homo erectus or
so so
any
so
other. Yeah.
hold on. I ask you. So
But hold on,
basically,
so
yeah. So we
mm,
had a past life. Everybody alive right
Yeah,
now had a past life.
yeah, we exist before. It wasn't
I
from
don't be,
Adam and Eve.
I don't believe that. But why?
well, this
I
is the
don't think
thing, guy. I don't know if you were a human. Listen, when it come on to reincarnate, okay, when it come on to reincarnation, and when it come on to souls coming back, I can't say yes or no because guess what? You showed up here, didn't you? You showed up here, so maybe you showed up here before. Who knows? But to skeptic, no, skeptic talking about a different species. So what I'm thinking with skeptic now, I'm thinking like skeptic. How do you know that it was the same conscious? If say you are right, let's just give you the benefit of the doubt. Why would you think it's the same consciousness for you to have the same, for you to have a memory? Why would you think that this human consciousness that we have right now was the same consciousness as what you call them, the ones that were before, the what, erectus, what, or whatever,
Yeah, the Homo
like
erectus and then all at all.
right,
Um, um,
right. So
that's a
why
good
would you think it's the same
question.
consciousness? Right.
That's a very good
Mm-hmm.
question. You see, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. I don't know if it's a very.
Right.
I don't know if if it was a complete wipe of memory using the same. consciousness, or is a complete different start over? I really don't.
Right.
Yeah, but
So
one thing I know,
mm,
energy
mm.
doesn't die; it only transfer, right?
That is true. That is
So
true. No, but it transforms. It transforms. So who
yeah,
knows what
and
that
it
what
transform
consciousness it transformed. So
exactly.
who knows what that consciousness would have transformed? Not because something transforms mean when something transforms, that don't mean that it transforms into the same thing, right? It's still energy. Like for
No,
instance, water can turn into
yeah,
smoke. It can turn into vapor, and it's different,
yes,
right?
yes. I think
Ice is
it
solid.
changed
You
us.
understand?
I think it definitely changed us. And I I personally, this is my hypothesis.
Okay.
Our I think our knowing
Mm-hmm.
is just an attachment to this body. Our knowing is just the attachment to this body. I think if our consciousness go into another os, possibly it's going to have a complete different experience because it's attached to a different mechanism.
But then,
So
if you think that though, how does that make sense with people who actually have past life regression? Because there are some people that I've heard talk. Because I talk to a lot of different people from all different walks of life. Because I like to, I like material, right? So there are some
uh,
people who actually believe that and they actually go through hypnotherapy. It's actually called past life hypnosis, where them actually regress and them go back and them say that, oh, them saw themselves as a 18th century blah 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 king, or they were beaten or burnt as a witch and blah blah blah, and this explain why now they're afraid of certain things or why there are certain things. So that would explain reincarnation and stuff like that. So how can you say that we are only, or consciousness is only attached to this body, because they are attached to other bodies, there are other lifetimes, kind of like Duncan MacLeod of the clan MacLeod. So that what you're saying don't make
yes.
any, you see what I'm saying? It don't really, you
No, no,
understand what
no.
I'm saying? It needs more investigation.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
yes, there is regression because I do believe in the reincarnation theory. I do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And yes, you're right. There is regression, but
Mm-hmm.
regression, and which is only that. I think that based on our experience, if you notice, based on our experience now, it's
Mm-hmm.
only attached to the body itself. I think, we have some people have regression based on past life,
Mm-hmm.
but the only regression that can come about after us is going to take place in a completely different os.
But that is not regression, that is progression, because that is the future. So this is what I'm
But
saying. So if you're,
it's still
but if
gonna be no, their regression is still gonna be, we're going to be before them, so it's still gonna be a regression. It's still gonna be, but so let's say the robot
mm,
have some form of regression. I don't know.
mm,
They came after us, so it's still a
mm,
regression.
but
But I do believe in the reincarnation theory
right, we're
because
not,
So,
right,
I
we're not
think
talking
there's
about
a
the
recycle.
reincarnation. Right.
I ask
I
about that.
think
I ask
there's
about that.
I
Mm,
think there's a recycle of everything. I think there's a recycle of souls, and I
mm,
definitely think that there's a recycle of body. That's why if you notice,
mm.
water came from all our feces, right? A lot of the bonding agent in cement came from our body because we do have aluminum.
My brother, we are part of the universe, we're not, we are
Mm.
part of the universe. So not everybody.
What you want to ask,
Yeah.
Cash? What you were
Yeah,
saying about the, what you want to
yes.
ask? Mm.
Reincarnation. So
Even the ear from your head, it's what is used in bread to keep it shelf life.
cool.
What?
What you talking about? The carrot? What are you talking about? Keratin in your hair? What you talking about?
Yeah, your ear. is processed into a
What's in the
chemical
hair?
that is.
What's in the hair?
What chemical is that,
What's in the
skeptic?
hair? What chemical is that?
I forgot the name of it, but I'll tell you guys more about it. But
Tell us
there's a
about it, because you should
yeah,
know,
there's a
because you say you were an
chemical.
executive chef. You were an executive chef,
Yeah,
so you're supposed to know.
there's a over here. There's
Mm-hmm.
a chemical that comes from our hair that process. That is what makes bread shelf life. So we there's a lot of recycle of body parts through the human existence as well as soul. Yeah.
There's a lot of recycle of a lot of stuff, because a lot of many things made, but carbon is the building block of most life. So I mean,
All
you know
that.
what I mean. So, but what you saying now, Cash? What you asking? What you were saying?
Yeah, as it
Mm.
pertains to reincarnation. So one ask you things. Everybody who alive
Yeah.
right now is a reincarnated person, right?
I don't know.
According to skeptic.
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
if we are all reincarnated, that means
Mm.
um at one point the same amount of people were there on the earth right now. The always upon the earth, I guess.
Maybe not. Maybe
Because
not.
no new souls now born.
Well, Cash, me believe that, cause me no believe say
Maybe not.
Adam and Eve
No
make
new
all
soul.
these people on earth.
Maybe not. And
No new souls will not born, because everybody born would have be somebody who is there already, according to the reincarnation thing. God, I don't subscribe to that. I think that's
okay,
foolishness.
and then there's also, you see, and then there's, it depends on how you look at it too, Cash, because and then there's also the theory that there is only one of us. There's only one soul with different, is one tree of life with different branches, one
So
soul with different experiences, and that one God, or that one Christ seed created different experiences so that he could experience himself. So I mean, there's a whole lot of different theories on all of
It's
that.
called L-cysteine.
Mhm.
L-cysteine
It's
is a L-cysteine.
It's a protein. L-cysteine is a
Yes.
protein. It's
Yeah,
also in the
L-cysteine
eyes.
is it developed from the hair, from
Well, it's
human
a
hair.
it's also in other parts of the human body too. It's a
Yes.
bonding. It's a bonding
It's a
protein.
bonding agent
Yeah, it's
similar
a bonding
to
protein.
similar to the serum
Mhm.
albumin from the human blood
Mhm.
cell. That is
Mhm.
really aluminum that creates in a lot of these products that we
Mhm.
use. So we all go through a cycle, and they use different body parts to really create. So we pretty much live in a cyclic environment.
But 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 skeptic, you didn't even have to go that far to say that, because the thing is, nature wastes nothing. Nature wastes nothing. I mean, everything is ashes, ashes, dust, dust. You go back to the earth. The
Yeah,
earth stimulate feed the trees. The trees give and it's a cycle. That's how it
yes,
works. Everything is a cycle. If you look
yeah,
at it in nature
yeah,
too, there's a cosmic cycle. There is the weather. There is the weather cycle. There is all different. Everything works as a cycle, right?
yes.
So
So people
nothing
must
waste.
understand.
Mm.
Yeah, people must understand that they rotate us, and it's not to give fear to anybody.
Mm.
And what they're about to do is to stop this rotation biologically, and they're moving away from the biological order to create more synthetic humanoids.
But my thing is this though. If you say that about the consciousness, if the consciousness, okay, like say you say that you believe in reincarnation, right? So there's from a one human to soul, from one human to another human body, to another human body, 17th century, then you wake up in the 19th century, all that. Okay,
Not
let's say you believe that,
not
right?
just human. It comes back into various other form of
So this is what I'm saying
animals
though.
and stuff
But
like that.
hold on. But this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying though. First of all, I don't think that you can go from, and this is just scientifically, you can go from human to say basically a dog, because the thing is, evolution doesn't go backwards, and the whole point of life is to kind of to evolve. It never regresses really. But this is what I want to ask you to really think about. If your consciousness, if you believe what you believe, and say you're a consciousness from say a dog, and then you become a human, wouldn't that consciousness change because of the fact that the form change and the purpose of that animal changes? So would it be the same consciousness? It really wouldn't be the same consciousness, would it? So,
I think it's the same energy, but it's
So
being that it's in that host, whatever host that
so
energy
so
going, it's going to
mm,
morph in that identity. You
so
understand me? Because I think every single biological entity goes with a different algorithm because we're pretty much a biological computer.
so skeptic. Animals have souls.
Yes, all animals have souls. Yes.
Okay,
mm,
cool.
mm. But I don't think it can go from. I don't think it can. I don't think evolution goes backwards. So I wouldn't say.
Um,
I wouldn't
I
see
don't
a human being reincarnate to become
I
a chick.
don't think it's so much. I don't think it's so much backwards.
But
I don't think it. I think it's just a soul, and
re-
host. I think it's soul and host, and it's have a different algorithm.
No, but there are
reincarnation
higher.
and no
No, but
evolution.
this is the thing though. But there are higher forms of consciousness. That's why you see, like, okay, look at a fish and look at a dog. So you say a dog can cry, a dog have feelings. A dog can say yes and come to you. Look at the difference between a fish that probably just swimming around, looking at it, responding to food, right, and responding with instinct, other than a dog. So there's a different level of consciousness, and then look at a dog and a child. It's a different level, different depths of consciousness. So when you're talking about evolution, that is what I'm talking about. The consciousness regressing, going back, it doesn't really make sense in nature. And that's why I always say, like, whenever we are confused about something, look at nature and follow nature,
Well,
because nature will
well,
teach us, right?
well.
Hmm.
Peter will tell you a life is a life. So they don't
I
distinguish.
don't give a damn what Peter tell me. Peter tell
They,
you, I know a life is a life. I'm not talking about life. I'm talking about
yeah.
consciousness.
No, but I say that to say is that evolution don't really you know care about even certain scientists, they don't care that much about
Yeah, but we're not talking
um
about them. We're talking about what's facts, right? We don't care about what some scientists said. And according to, and let me tell you something about Peter. You see, Peter, PETA, a lot of them are racist too. So you can't tell me, I'm not listening to anybody who put a dog over a human being, or say, oh, we don't kill animals. We don't kill. Oh, you're so bad for wearing leather. You're wearing leather, and you're so bad for wearing cow skin. And them see, and
no.
some of them would still go back to slavery because they feel like as if they're endangered. Come on,
Yeah, yeah.
you understand?
No,
So
no, I
that's
say, I
good.
say, I get
Mm.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying. For
Yeah.
me, I get what you're saying. For me as a human, for sure, I don't think that I'm better than a dog. But what I'm saying to you is, in the science world,
Mm.
they consider us as just a host body. They consider the energy within a dog as just a host body. They consider the energy in a rat as just a host body. It's just a body for the consciousness based on that algorithm. That's
but
it.
but the energy, I hear what you're saying, but the energy for the consciousness changes. It gets deeper. If you look at a fish and look at a dog, again, I'm saying that if somebody says to you, you don't like a fish, or you don't like certain things, you can look at the difference between that life form as a fish. You wouldn't expect a fish to try to come and save you, but you can expect a dog to see him human in danger and try to save him. So there's a
Yes,
different level of intelligence, and there's a
yes.
different level of consciousness. So what I'm saying is, when it comes to evolution, I wouldn't see a dog waking up back or coming back as a fish, because as you evolve, you're supposed to improve or get better. That's what you see in life, right? That's just what you see in life, period, right? So it's not just
That
energy, is consciousness, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's just
Right.
assumption. That's just assumption too. But based on based on what I understand is that we're
Mhm.
just an algorithm in a biological suit. And so basically I have a human algorithm, and so I'm going to really internalize stuff within the suit differently. The rat have a rat algorithm, so he's going to internalize stuff as a rat based on that algorithm. You understand me? So that's what it is.
So, yeah, man, say consciousness still is a thing we don't really fully understood, really. It's consciousness. Cause would I kind of disagree a little bit with Miss Julia. Levels of consciousness, like a fish level of consciousness is different from a dog level of consciousness. Can I disagree with that? Still,
Why?
however, in terms of intelligence, if you use intelligence as a
That's what I mean.
consciousness,
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I mean, I think it was the same.
Yeah.
Still.
Okay.
Like most
That's what
people,
I mean, though,
most people don't know that we have three epigenetics. I said to you guys before, we have three epigenetics. That's why we have three brain spatial function that operate independently. The reptilian brain can operate completely independently. The mammalian brain can operate independently. The neocortex, right, can operate completely independently, right? Which is a prefrontal cortex, right, can operate independently. So we are pretty much a tetrapod, right? We have an epigenetics of a mammal, we have an epigenetics of an amphibian, and we have an epigenetics of a reptile.
So what would be the significance of that? Let me ask now another different question. Are we the only species who possess this quality?
Yeah,
So what about a platypus?
So, hello,
A
you still there?
platypus. You know what a platypus is, right?
I mean, that's what make us rule the world as human beings, because that's why we govern over all other animals.
So
Because
let me ask you, skeptic. Let me ask you something, skeptic. I'm going to ask you something. All right, let's just say you're right? And let's just say that they're going to move our consciousness from the meat host, our body, right? Easy said to robots, right? And as you say, the algorithm will change, so we'll no longer be human. So the algorithm will change, so we're gonna be operating as robots. What is the problem? What are you holding on to? You want to just remain. You want to remain human forever. You don't want the consciousness to be wiped. Why?
Well,
What's in
Miss
it for you?
Julia,
Yeah.
Miss Julia, that's what I was saying, cause me knee at me back at me I work 11 hours a day. So me love
Scary, you
change.
somebody.
I want the robot to work for me.
it
Sometimes
is
I
a
lay in
fact.
bed and when me get up out of bed, me be a pain. I don't want that.
Scary, you work it good though, so it's worth it. It's worth it. You work the good.
Yeah, I'm all in.
And
Yeah.
I understand when skeptics say certain things, some way must say a real thing,
Yeah.
But because even with this AI and this job, the Scar talk about, Scar have to be careful of what you're talking
No,
because
but this is the thing.
you don't want AI can take your job, because at the moment you have a restaurant where it's fully AI operating, no human
More
intervention
see
whatsoever.
AI take my job. What am I gonna do? What is it?
Cash. In the cash.
Catch.
No, not really use
Yeah.
specific, not really use
Table
specifically,
saw me work with,
So not
My
really use
hands me work
specifically,
with.
but I get what I say.
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying though, guys. Let us just assume that skeptic is right. Let's just say skeptic is right. And let's just give him the benefit. Let's just say skeptic is right and they're really going to come and take our consciousness and transport it to a different host. Okay, let's just say he's right. What is the problem, skeptic? You will no longer be you, as you just said. You will have a different algorithm. So it will be a different intelligence, different consciousness. What are you holding on to?
The fact that I don't know of this present evolution I don't know of being a non-at-all. So it means that if I accept the transition, there will be no more me.
Right,
And
and
there
that is
will be,
okay. Why can't that
and
be
there,
okay? Why is it that you are so important that you can't be okay with that?
But Miss
Because you're
Julia,
going to
no,
die. You're going to die
he
anyway.
said he said that we're already experiencing that now because he said
Yeah.
we're
Right? Why?
reincarnated and we don't have
I
any
think you need
memory.
to. You probably need to. You see, this is the
And
thing too, and it's like mental health is so important because you might die. You
yeah,
can
and
die, and
no,
and
it's
you
not.
cannot be so
It's
afraid of
not.
not
It,
existing
it's not.
anymore.
It's not the fear. It's not the
Hmm.
fear of death.
What is it then?
It's not the fear of
Is the
death.
fear of change?
It is. It is. No, it's no fear at all. It's no fear. It's just that I refuse
To
to
change?
acquiesce,
To
to
change?
acquiesce, to acquiesce to what they want,
so
and I
so
But
But
you're
why?
so,
not living off the
so
grid, skeptic.
yeah, and
Why?
You're
Why though,
you're not
skeptic?
living off the grid. So that would be
But right. So if
and
you are
to me
right,
that
yeah,
would make me say, all right, you're serious about it. You're
right.
living off the grid. You're not using their roads. You're not using nothing for them. You're hunting and feeding yourself off the land, but you're not doing none of those.
But
yeah.
no.
And you're not telling us
Ma ask me
what's
something.
so wrong
Yeah.
about the changes that are coming.
But
You're just saying changes are coming, but you're not
right.
telling us how it's going to affect us or if it's good or if it's bad. That's what we want to know. Is it good or bad?
I'm saying that it's bad because memory might be wiped and we might not have
But
any more
but
memory of being human.
but Miss Julia, he
Yeah.
already said that our memory already wiped already when
Right.
we
So
were
and we are
reincarnated.
here now.
So
So
Yeah,
what is the
so
big deal?
and
so me not understand.
would I want
Right.
like to ask skeptic
Yeah.
who are you? Because outside of your name, you know where your name where you come from, but what makes you you? Because I say if you
Mm-hmm.
go ahead with whatever them are go
Mm-hmm.
with, you're not gonna be you anymore. So what
Right.
makes you you?
You.
I'm a human.
Mm-hmm.
What make but what makes you you? What makes you this unique whatever? What makes you you?
No, I don't. I don't think I'm unique at all. I think I'm just a human, and
What makes you
I
human?
because I bleed red, and
A dog bleed red too. It's not human.
well,
But skeptic, but hold on a second. Skeptic. Let me ask you this.
Kasha, fire
With
tonight, boy.
everything, even what Cash asked and everything, right? Skeptic. All right. Let's just say that you're right. Okay. Why is it so hard for you to let go? Like, okay, say they're going to come and they're going to wipe you out, and what do you think you're going to just be a consciousness in a black void? No, because you just said that they're going to take your consciousness and put it something else. Why do you think that when you get that new algorithm, right, for that new robot, that you're going to still have skeptic in there saying, let me out, or I want it to be what I was before? You're not going to have any memory of it. If you are right with everything that you just said, say we are
Mhm.
believing everything that you said now, right? We believe you. What makes, why would you, what are you holding on to? Because you won't have any memory of it anyway, so why do you care?
well, I don't know if we have a fighting chance, but I'm prepared to fight.
But what are you fighting? This is a quick
Who
question.
are we
What are you
fighting?
fighting for?
Yeah.
No, hold on, no.
Mhm.
What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? To hold on to what? To who you are now?
Mhm.
That meat sack that you could either die, like, what are you holding on to?
Yeah,
What are you fighting
the
for?
because I don't wanna go in 21 years. I will want to go beyond 21 years.
Yeah, but skeptic, this is the point though. You can go tomorrow. We don't know.
Mhm.
Yes, if so be the case, so be it.
So then why can't you have that same so be it for in
Mhm.
21 years? Why can't you have that
I'm
same so be it?
I'm I want to die naturally, not being suicidal by offering
Every,
myself to them.
every death is natural.
Well,
every death is natural.
I mean,
I
you
don't
know
know
what? My
if
grandfather
no
used
death
to
be
always.
natural.
My grandfather used to always say something. He always say, "He who is happy is rich." And skeptic, you are happy doing what you're doing. So, I mean, you say that you're happy doing what you're doing. To me, it don't. It. I don't know if this is true happiness, but I mean, that's what you say. You said that this is the happiest. You know, this is happy. You're happy what you're doing. You are executive chef, and this makes you happy. So, I have to leave you with that. You understand?
Well, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
all I know is life can only live going forward, and
Right.
only can understood going backwards.
Going backwards. That's
Yeah,
right.
man,
So,
and
whatever's coming in the future,
would I
we
love,
just have to wait and see. There's
yeah,
nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
and I would love if them bring a technology where can transfer consciousness, because I would like my consciousness to be transferred to some cloud, because that I think that's what makes me me.
To SoundCloud.
Wow.
No, to any cloud,
Oh, to any cloud.
to some form of cloud.
Oh.
If my consciousness can still be here while
Mm.
my body is not, I will still be here basically.
Mm.
Some more like that.
Well,
How you
why
know that
not?
you'd like that? How? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm asking this. How would you know that you'd like that? Because guess what? A part of the
I tell them,
enjoyment.
I tell them no. Go ahead,
Hold on, a part of the enjoyment of being here in human form. You can
Yeah,
taste sweet. You can taste sour. You can have sex. You can
yeah, but
feel certainty. You can touch somebody. Can you imagine if you are just consciousness and you can't even have a hug?
no,
You
no,
can't get a
no.
kiss.
Yeah,
And a
but
duppy they usually call them one of them is
I
Julia.
can, yeah, so we respond to that, man. So all of these
Yeah.
things they just
Yeah.
mention,
Yeah.
yeah, it affect my consciousness. But
Right.
no, listen now. So
Yeah, listening.
being that I'm not going to be here anymore,
Yeah.
and my consciousness was here, and it had experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Um, even if my body is not here, my consciousness is still. If it still work like how it worked while it was in my body,
Mm-hmm.
um, but I can still generate those stimuli in my consciousness without doing it physically,
You
or
mean
we can
memories?
still
You mean by having
and
memories?
and we can also, we can imagine things, man, but we can
Mm-hmm.
also use the memories as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's still would have better than not having no consciousness at all.
I
Even though
understand.
even though that's what I think is going to happen when I die.
I
Just have a dead
understand.
consciousness gone everything.
Well, wow. Well, you know what, gentlemen, it's really I love reasoning with you, and I wish you all a great night and a happy day tomorrow. I forget up early,
As
but best up
as
yourself.
always, as
Man, bless.
always, Miss Julia,
Always.
much love and respect
Much
to
love
you.
and respect to you too,
True,
Skeptic,
true.
and keep coming back. And Skyra, your work look good, so stop cuss yourself. Big up yourself,
Yeah, man,
Cass.
Miss
Big up
Julia,
yourself,
bless up
Imhotep.
yourself. You
Yeah,
know what I
man,
Bless
think
up.
of.
bless.
Bless up,
Bless up
Rick.
to the line. Yeah, man, big
Take
up.
care.
Thank you,
Remember,
Miss Julia.
I'm here now ask Skeptic if him happy. Remember, say the man who hold the post as a member of the Galactic Federation. You know, so what kind of
Right.
thing that? Man, man, thing that now, man.
And
But
Rick, you know, somebody want to ask Skeptic though, how does one become a member of the Galactic
Mm.
Federation? For a night, more ask him that still. No.
him there, man. Where are you, Skeptic?
Look online, imitate.
Google.
Google.
That's the
Let me
thing, you
Google
know.
now.
Me not really have much luck with Skeptic, you know. Probably somebody else asking that here, man. Me not too have the luck.
You know,
Well,
judge
No
well,
man,
listen,
good.
Imhotep.
But then when I say skeptic, I go hear some grow and answer some paradox
Google.
of a giant galactic force and
It's
federation.
same people that when I say I got take we over here, tell us to go ask them questions. Now you can tell us, man, and you know, so you get downloads. So that means that them people don't have the information the way you have, you know.
yeah.
Direct download you get, you know. So
When
you
you
have
hear
to tell us.
people, may I take on myself, you know, because I don't know
Come on,
anything
give
about.
thanks, no?
Boy, Skeptic, you're not yes, but I like.
Imitate.
Yo,
Imitate. You're
skeptic.
you're
We
getting
are going.
closer. You're getting closer. You're getting
Yeah.
closer. You're getting closer to really understand. And I guarantee you, you're gonna start posting more talks on it. I guarantee it. Watch what watch Chat GPT is coming out with some technology in about a month's time. It's going to wreak havoc, and we're going to talk about it when it occurs.
See. All right, brother.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Still at the right time to talk about it, you know.
Yeah.
Man.
It's coming, and we're
when
going
it
to have
occur,
more.
at least we can know say yeah, it happen, but you know, more to just carry in the dark and left with down there.
Yeah.
And said that you'll find the way, man. You'll find the way, but you know, no flashlight, nothing at all. And so you
but
need the reason more time in a skeptic.
You know, it's important for people to really search, because if I talk about stuff, people is going to push back against it, and they're not going to have any interest to go search. If for the people who have interest, when they hear me mention certain stuff, they'll just look into it and find the answer themselves. People have to find the answer themselves.
Yeah, but skeptic,
right?
I think Nikola Tesla being from Venus, the majority will push back you know, at you with that though, you know?
No, if they look at the declassified information that they declassified, they'll find it.
No, but that doesn't show off no Nikola Tesla being from Venus.
Yes.
But them show him parents and where his parents are from and things like that, right?
No, ignore that. Scratch that out.
So all right. Anyways, Rick, I say go big up yourself, Rick. Skeptic. Big up yourself, Cash, Scar, all of the ones and big up to the chat same way.
One love every time. One love every time we met it. But you're coming along. You're coming along.
All right, that's all right, Skeptic, man. Big up.
Yeah, man, bless up to the one.
Yeah, man, big up, Rick, and you know, get ready. We're gonna have more talks on it as time move on.
Yeah, I don't know anything about.
As time move on, this is gonna be the talk on every platform. As a lot of disclosures coming in, and you will think whatever happened in Congress the other day would have been the biggest news, because they admit that they're in possession of alien life. They admit that we're not alone. Well, you will think that's the biggest, but it's coming.
But as we say, we will catch up still. So we're there still.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rick. Take care.
Yeah, my people, big up on yourself, you know. You see it, you don't know anything go. Matt, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. Big up Merkaba, you know, boy. There, as you may say, you don't know. Big up Scar and all of the ones that were checking. Imhotep and Miss Julia. Yeah, bless up yourself, Miss Julia, you see it. Big up all of the items said we, you don't know. You know, all the people were checking from earlier and so forth, said we, you know. Yeah, man. But whether I will catch up on the election thing, you know, probably do one blog on it tomorrow or so. But big up on yourself and big up all the people who are tuning into the channel as well. You know, right now the channel reach 4,000 subscribers. Fast. So big up said we, as it. Give thanks. Catching up on another one.